Okay, let's do a quick little desktop test. That works. Mic, yup. Test, yup. And TFG works. Nice. Everything seems to be in place. Everything seems to be working. I am back with another stream. Welcome back. So, today, stuff. I shall do stuff. I just want to do some building mostly. Just want to chill out. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Going live chat. There we go. Hello, Rins. Hello, hello. Yeah, I do have a decent amount of iron. I do remember that. That's not a problem. The current mining setup. Where's my stuff? Didn't I have like stuff on me? Oh, I put all the actual stuff in my backpack, I guess. Yeah, I want to check on the miners. I don't think they were done yet, were they? Let's see. Let this load maybe. It's not loading. Let's undo that and let it load again. There we go. Yeah, this is still mining, and that is also still mining. So, alright. Hello, Mouse. Hello, hello, Mr. G. Hello, that's my name. Yes, I know. You're talking to me. Yes. Oh, man. Is that a camera? Basically, remote lens, yeah. It's a little guy. I don't know, wait, can I show this? If I go here, can I go? Oh, you can go F5. Yeah, this is me right now, by the way. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. A conductor, they're called. Yeah, I can observe this place remotely if I choose to do so. Look at this, yeah, basically a camera. Cool stuff, right? Using, rarely used technology, I think, in unique ways. Basically, I set it up so the lamp shows if the miner is still digging, and then yeah, and then I can see if the lamp is on or off, if I need to go collect the ores or not. So I think it's a pretty neat solution. So I don't have to constantly go back there, and I also don't you know, miss out on a lot of resources by just letting it run for too long unnecessarily. So I think that's a good solution. So what do I have planned for today? Like I said, I want to do some chill building, I think. Or, you know... Oh, I have a garlic that is dead. I think that's alright. I think I can let it die, actually. I have far too much actual garlic right now, so... I guess I would get some more seeds, why not? There's some uses for actual seeds as seeds, that, you know, I might want to look into. I also want to move all this garlic. I remembered about this, because, yeah, I have a kitchen area now, and I want to start using it for that purpose of being a kitchen area. So let me just... Oh, these are rotten, look at that. This is what happens when you don't, like, take care of your stuff. It rots. Yeah, but I have far too much garlic. I did also look into, this food, the... No idea what you pronounce it, but varaniki? Something like that. I don't know. But it's basically just any flat, any flat, fat, let me try that again. It's any flat bread dough. So like, you know, barley, wheat, whatever. Plus any vegetable, like garlic. Meaning wheat grains that last forever, and also garlic that lasts forever, basically. Yeah, I can store them in, like, just basic vessels and not have to worry about, you know, anything spoiling. And then whenever I need to, I can make this food, and it lasts a decent amount of time. It's not a crazy long time, but it is gonna last me enough, I think. So I think that's a decent solution as well. These are all the same age. There we go. So yeah, I have some crops. I have some saved up stuff. So I don't think I need more garlic, unless I do. How long does this last? 4 months? Honestly, I think these are all gonna spoil soon, so I think I do need to harvest more garlic, because I have some, but it's not gonna last me forever. Not the whole year at least. So I think I'm gonna do it. Coffee and a cigarette. How am I already 60 years old when I was born in 96? Wait, what? I'm trying to understand. um, wait, 19. Well, that's 1996. Yeah, that's no. You're not. What are you saying? You're not 60. You're not 60. What are you saying? You tried to confuse me, and honestly, you succeeded. Good job. Confusion achieved. Oh, there's so many different POVs. All right, let's do this real quick. Let's harvest whatever I can. I changed my mind. I don't want more garlic seeds. I need more garlic. I shall gather garlic. Oh yeah, I can do it without shifting. One of the things I looked into along with all the other stuff I was looking into while in creative, because, you know, I got distracted while trying to invent new technologies and stuff, and also discovering dupe glitches and stuff. But along the way, as I was discovering dupe glitches, I discovered, you know, how the greenhouses work. And by discovered means I just, you know, looked into how they work and used some greenhouses in creative just to see how they work. And they seem pretty nice, actually, but at the same time, they're quite slow, and they do use quite a lot of power. So if you want to use, like, electric greenhouses, you basically need a whole bunch of them producing just, like, canola seeds or whatnot, and garlic, or I don't know what no, some kind of alcohol, so like wheat or something, maybe potatoes, maybe they produce more, I'm not sure. So I don't know what the best like crop for alcohol is yet. I haven't looked into it too much, but basically you need a whole bunch of them just running and making more fuel to run the greenhouses. You need a lot of greenhouses, I think, to actually do that stuff that you want with like power gen, biodiesel. My back hurts. I yell at the teenagers that drive fast down my road. Yes, I'm an old man. Well, yeah, you're an old man in your soul, but not like actually really old physically, you know? Well, physically maybe, but like, you know what I mean. You're not really old. You haven't aged that many years. Also, I don't need this overlay thing. This is gonna be much more enjoyable, I think. I turned off the, what am I looking at? So I don't constantly have to, like, see the thing popping up and down all the time. This is gonna be much more immersive experience, I feel. Like, look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful sunrise. Oh, man. Oh, man, look at that. I need to make this bridge look prettier. Oh, man. There's so many things I want to do to make this base look a lot more aesthetically pleasing. But yes, I'll add more stuff. Also, candle hat thing. I want a candle hat. Digger helmet. I think this is a really cheap thing to make that is going to make it so I don't have to hold torches or any kind of lighting, even in areas like this where I don't have proper lighting and it gets dark. No, I think I'll do that. I guess I'll plant an obscene amount of garlic yet again, and there we go. I think I could throw out a whole bunch of this garlic. I straight up don't need it at all. They ruined my MV progression with the news. Now you need one brewery and some other chemical stuff to make phenolic circuit board. Ooh. I managed to skip all that now, and I need to set up all those things again. Ah, yeah. Ha hunt. Yes, yes. When something is not haha. A hunt. Truly. No, I get it. I get it. Like, for me, right now, I'm in a state where I would like to progress into, you know, biofuel. But right now I have light fuel, and I'm using that to run my miners. And if I do the update right now, in this moment, this exact moment, I just can't use them anymore, pretty much. I need to, like, make actual diesel, and that's a whole bunch more, like, stuff that needs to be done, so I don't know, man. Mr. Z, I come to you hand in hand to put more of an arch in the bridge to make it more aesthetic. Yes, I know. I will. This definitely needs more of an arch. The problem is it's quite small. It's a narrow gap. So one thing I might do is embiggen it. I might make the gap bigger so that there's actually more of a reason to make it arch. Because, like, yeah, it doesn't have much of an arch, but also it doesn't. Yeah, right now it doesn't need an arch is the problem, and I need to make it so it needs an arch. Basically, that's that's the problem. But I definitely will do that. I want to do so many things, man, in my base. There's so much to do. So much to do, so little time. Alright, I don't think I need 16 spare garlic. And I think I could just throw out the rest. This is, or, I don't need to, so I'll keep it. Like, at least the ones that are, like, you know, not gonna expire in 5 days. These can stay, and these can stay here. There we go. That should be fine. The rest I can just yeet. I guess I'll do it like this. Or, trash can. The more official way. There you go. Nice. All this garlic going to waste. Just before I do it, I do want to see, is there anything I could do with it that might be, like, useful? Garlic, tomato, and salt makes tomato sauce. I already looked into that. There's not much use out of it. Yeah. I don't know why people used to look older than us. I mean, my dad looked 22 when I was 18, and I looked 18 when I'm almost 22. It was also clothing, I'm pretty sure. The way people dressed, it's just different. Like, nowadays, we have a much more, like, chill, attitude towards style and how you, like, dress. So, I think that's partially it. But there's definitely more things to it as well. Now, what I mean by like, doing something is not necessarily, like, a food thing, but, like, biomass, let's say, you know? Can I make biomass? I can mix it with water and make biomass, which, you know, you could do something with. Because it seems like this is, like, a way to store, like, garlic that doesn't spoil. I don't know if there's a point in making biomass, honestly. Because that's EV. That's EV. I don't see any points. This is MV. You can make ethanol, I guess. But that's MV, you know? Like, I don't have an MV thing yet. I have not progressed into, like, actual MV stuff currently. I will, you know, if I want to make the greenhouse, I have to progress in MV stuff, but I suppose it's not extremely difficult to do that, right? Like, if I look at MV circuits, I'm not going to do it yet, of course, but, like, I could just, you know, put the stuff in here. It needs a phenolic printed circuit board, which is the phenolic board, which is, you know, just glue and medium density stuff, which is really not that bad. Like, with the system I have set up right now, I could do all that, no problem. So I don't, well, yeah, I got distracted again. Compost. Hey, that's a thing I might actually want at some point. So the options are like ferns and stuff. What is this? Wood ash. Hey. If I do wood ash and compost greens high, which is garlic basically. Huh. Maybe I could do that. Oh, in that picture he was wearing shorts and no shirt. Well, then, yeah, I don't know. What version do you have, by the way? This one is a... Good question, man. Good question. I could check, I suppose. Let me just go off screen for a moment, so I don't accidentally leak any leak my credit card details and my name and my last name and my mom's name and my address and my everything. Let me just check this. I'm on 11.18 and currently the newest one is 11.22. Yeah. So there you go. That's the current version. So maybe I can make compost. Maybe that's like actually useful thing, you know? Or, oh, green universal compost. Just forge hammer it. Dude, that's perfect. That's what I was looking for. Some way to like process it right now so that I can think about it way later. Forge hammer. Do I have a multi-block forge hammer? I do not. So let me just shove it in here. I have a forge hammer set up right here. Because then I can just do something else with it later. Is there a chest above it? There sure is. Let's see. Does it work? It does. Alright. Give you the garlic that I don't care about. And close the door. That's gonna make some plant balls. Plant fiber, whatever. Yes, they changed it in like in version 1.20 or something like that. what exactly? The fuel thing again? Or something else? Like biodiesel and like chemicals and stuff. Oh yeah, you're talking about the circuit board stuff. So maybe I'll leave it for after I update. I don't know. I can make some circuit boards like that still, you know. I could do it like that, and then set up like actual proper biofuel, because I think that's the way I want to go. I want to have passive power so that I can use it passively and not have to worry about like, oh, let's go mining for more coal or whatnot, you know? I just want to be lazy. I just want to not think about stuff. So yeah, the phenolic circuit boards, yeah, they changed that. So I am not gonna mess around too much with that stuff yet. For now, a chill stream. Just some building, just some chilling. I hope I can give you some chill company on the second monitor or third monitor or in the distance on the TV. I know you. I see you. You're watching me on the TV right now. Actually, no. There's like a couple people only watching me, so the chances of that are really low. But yeah, any game can be an idle clicker game if you play it wrong enough. I see your point, and it is a funny one. However, I feel like any kind of like tech pack mod thing where you automate stuff, that's kind of the goal. So I feel like if you play it right enough, then that's what you get, you know? You get an automation auto clicker game essentially. So I think that's the correct way to play most factory games. Also, yeah, I've done the path wrong here. I don't like this. I want the white border, but that means I need to push this wall back. But that means I need to push this roof back as well, which means I need to push this whole row back. Like this whole like slice needs to be pushed back as well. A bunch of redoing of stuff needs to happen apparently. Not excited about that. Is there something I could do, like macerate it to recycle it? You know, part grind. Oh, arc scrapping. Hey, that's not too bad. I can get some random stuff back. I might as well just arc scrap these high pressure things. Do I have any more high pressure things? I sure do. Forge hammers, liquid boilers, and then solid boiler? Yeah, give me that. Let me just recycle. I like recycling. Ah, recycling is good for the environment. A bunch of finagling. Yes, finagling is the right term. Also, look at all the greenery I got last time. This is going to be fantastic. I'm going to put all of that on my base, and it's going to look way better. Currently, like, the grass being empty like this is partially because I just... I was, like, never sure exactly what I'm going to do, so it's kind of risky to, you know, make permanent changes, but for now, I think I'm actually pretty happy with the positions of things, so I can add more decorations, make it look pretty. So let's scrap this. It's a very slow craft, right? If I try to do this, it takes about 100 seconds to... actually, just 30-ish. Yeah, not too bad. Decent amount of oxygen, though, but... Anyways, I can put this one in, and then whenever those are done... Yeah, I don't have a trapdoor here or nothing. I'm going to... I'm gonna... Can you shush? No, you can't shush. You're like working. I want you to like make noises because then I know you're actually working. That's good. It's good noises you're making. Good job. I'm watching you in my phone while I'm making a house in creative. I sent a little progress I've made on Discord. Ooh, a little Discord update. Let's see. Oh, that's not the one I wanted to put there. I did the wrong tab. The wrong thing. Look at that. That's alright, that's alright. I think here, in the transition place, you know, between the two kinds of bricks, you need some kind of separator. Some either, like, some more texture, you know, depth. Because you have windows and stuff, they have depth here. I think, like, more pronounced feature, like something here would go nice. But yeah, that's my recommendation. Oh, there you go. I can put these in here now. Perfect. The perfect amount of time. Let's cover this up because I have a hole here. And I did have ideas for how I would like to automate the, you know, GregTech machines would create, essentially, these things, you know, all the conveyor systems and stuff. And also how I want to store the fluids. Oh, man, I have so many ideas for how I want to change my base to make it look pretty, because that's all temporary. Like, that has to change. I'm not sure about the item storage just yet, as that's kind of tricky because it's quite a big thing. But I think I'm gonna hide most of the item silo underground, and then just have the top peeking out, and then I can interact with that top bit. Because yeah, it's kind of big, and it's kind of difficult to, like, you know, integrate into your builds, into your base. Kind of, unless you have like a big factory place, then it maybe can make sense. But yeah, how about I start by decorating this area upstairs? I think I need a bunch of framed stuff. I need a bunch of framed stuff because there are blocks I need to cover. There's frog ports that need to have like a top over them. Also ivy, that's a nature block. Let's grab that. It'll look good. Maybe some normal moss as well. Arundo just grows by itself, so I don't think I want to do that too much. It will be kind of a lot, I think. I'm making a little village. Ooh, a village is nice, but again, like, it's so difficult to, like, when you want to use a village in a base and then actually have like each house do something, you need to pipe them and connect them together somehow, and it's so tricky. And I love create for this because this is the create system with the chain conveyors allows me to work on stuff that isn't just like a grid aligned perfectly to each other. Because when you're doing like GregTech pipes, for example, going diagonally is a pain. Going in an arch diagonally is a pain. Like, there's so many things. Like having height differences is a pain. You're gonna want straight tunnels connecting everything anyway, so it's kind of just annoying. What am I even searching for right now? I have no clue, by the way. Just scrolling through my thing. I guess I collected some greenery. I wanted frame blocks. Now I actually remember what I intended to grab here. Framed gates? Wasn't there like a specific thing? A framed wall board and then floorboard. Yeah, the framed floorboard. I can't speak apparently. I just need framed blocks pretty much. Or frame slabs and blocks. Because those are nice. The fact that you can put a... Ooh, I'm gonna want a bunch of shapes now that I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna want a bunch of shapes because I want to make bushes and vines and stuff. And I think that's gonna be real nice if I use like post. That's gonna be cool as well. Oh man, there's gonna be lots of nice stuff I'm gonna do here, I think. I changed my account already. No, wait, Mouse. Hello, Mouse. Welcome to the stream. First time saying something in this chat again. Most of my tech is Bronze Age. Collapse area. Just barely getting into iron. Yeah, I guess at that point it's still quite okay to have like a village. But again, you're like running around a lot, which is annoying. In my experience so far. It's like... It gets on your nerves, for me at least. It kind of gets on my nerves, like having to run around too much. That's why I want more of these modules everywhere. I need to start making more and placing them around my base, because this is kind of honestly not great. Like, I made this be super modular, and then I never used the fact that it's modular, and I just never put it anywhere. So, how about I change that today? I want to change that today. I actually want to, you know, do the thing I said I'm gonna do. I think that could be cool. Iron. Oh yes, look at the kaolin clay formula. Horribly beautiful. Kaolin clay formula? Oh! 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 Whoa. I think it's depicting a 3D structure even. Is that right? Like, because this is not a 2D thing. It's a 3D structure. With atoms and very specific formula. Like, a very specific structure that's not just like a 2D representation. Because there's things that are just a 2D representation. But this one's like fancy. You know, like where's one that's like a simple one? I guess they don't show it for that stuff. Like water, I guess. Yeah, water. Like this one's straight up is a very simple one. I guess it's. Yeah, I don't know. This is so cool though. This is so cool. It's 2D trying to imitate something 3D. Yeah, I know, but like that's the thing. It's trying to represent a 3D thing. I know that it's 2D. I mean, it's a 2D screen anyways, so like nothing's really 3D that you're looking at 3D, unless you're looking at it in real life. Like also, humus, whatever. I can grab some of that as well. Rocks, pebbles, stones, rock and stone. Yes, dacite rocks. Give me some of those as well. They can be useful. What else? What else? Chestnut leaves. I think I got a bunch of those as well, but anyways, let's grab even more. And if I wanted to make more frame blocks, bump, 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 bump. And let's make, well, I'm either out of sticks or hickory planks. Oh, dude, another big thing I want to do. Maybe just get my list of things. Where's my list of things? List of many things. Because I need to write this down. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. Almost guaranteed. So, I have a bunch of stuff here already written down, but more lamps is one of them. That's a good thing to think about. Here. Oh god, what was I gonna write? Okay, decorate stuff. That's decorate stuff. That's the main goal for today, basically. So maybe just add like a couple exclamation marks, make that important. The second thing I wanted to do is more interface modules. That's another one. Eventually though, I will be making a this is not today, not necessarily today, but I want a automate crafting grid. Automate crafting grid. Because what you can do is using these mechanical crafters right here. If you make a 3x3 grid with them and give it a package that is assigned to a 3x3 crafting grid thing, so there's these settings here for, let's say, something like this. If you have a normal amount of things, there's a button here which says uses mechanical crafter, which converts it into a different kind of package that should feed into a 3x3 crafting grid, and therefore autocraft stuff that I normally would use my crafting grid here. Like, for example, if you look at a ULV machine case, like a ULV machine hull, let's say, right? This one is a craft, or it uses polyethylene in the assembler. I don't have polyethylene yet. I could make it, kind of a pain, but right now I'm not. So either that or manual craft, and I could do this craft with create, which is cool. I just need some rotation for the crafters, and I need to make the crafters themselves, which is not that bad, but, you know, because they're relatively cheap. But then I can automate everything. I could automate anything that is crafted manually, because, hey, guess what? If I have, like, a hammer and a wrench in my system here, it's just gonna use those. And then when it's done with the craft, it's gonna give them back. They go in the system, it sees, oh, you have more hammers, more wrenches, send more craft. So it's perfect. It just works. I'm very excited about that as well. Because normally, like, this one I could actually do manual, like, with the assembler. This is not a problem. But most of the things that actually take the assembler, they're like a weird, like, circuit 20 or something. And I don't want, like, a dedicated circuit 20 assembler just from some useless machine that I'm gonna use, like, twice, you know? Or, you know, like, there's other more useful stuff. But but the point is that I can actually automate normal stuff. Normal crafting grid. Okay. I have a building for my kitchen, building for my wood storage. I used to build my houses, and one larger mud brick warehouse for my foraging area. Yeah. Yeah, you can make polyethylene in LV. It's kind of horrible. I'd rather do it a bit later. Polyethylene is not super important, so I'm not rushing for it. Oh man, but I love the lights, man. I love this aesthetic. This is nice. This is so cool. Look at that. Like, this part of my base is looking pretty nice. It just needs some more stuff there, some more stuff there. I want a display board That's another thing. Create display board. Is that what they're called? Flip boards, right? No, I guess it is display board. Yeah, display board. I want some of these. Hooked up with the thingies that show the data, the thingamajiggies with the boobity bops, the doobity bops, and the doo 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 doo, and then, you know, all the stuff. Because I want to see some information about my storage, pretty much. I want to see how full both of those silos are, and that would be a nice way, just to hook up a flipboard so I can see percentages. I want to do that. I want to do that. Over here, I was gonna craft some more framed cubes, and then with some framed cubes, I can make... How do you make the floor stuff? Oh, hammer on the side. Hammer, framed hammer. Kind of weird that it needs a hammer for it. I'm not a fan of that. Because that means you can't just do a simple thing. Well, no, not that. This, slabs. Oh, it makes so many. That's so nice. I love that. And then I want some vertical ones as well. Yes. Yes. Beautiful. What kind of stuff should I grab? I have a bunch of chestnut leaves. That's fine. Oh, you know what's gonna be perfect for this? A trowel. I need to make that. A trowel randomizes which blocks you're gonna place, which is so nice. So I want to do that. I want to randomize which of the foliage things I'm gonna place, because yeah, otherwise it's gonna be a lot of like manually randomizing things, which is gonna take effort, I think. So yeah, I'll do the trowel, and you'll see how nice that is. And then just like some bunch of flowers and random stuff. Arrowhead is like stuff for water, so I'll leave that for now. Surely there's a bunch of things that are like dedicated for specifically... Whoa. Oh, look at the... Whoa. And the time passes. Dude, it's because the cloud was in the way, and it looks so cool for that moment. I completely forgot what I was saying. That's so cool that was. But yeah, I have, oh yeah, a bunch of things. There's a bunch of things that are dedicated to being in the water, so I don't know. We'll see if I accidentally try and place one of those down. It's the cloud. It's real. Yes. Oh, here. Oh, this is a problem I was running into before. Now I remember. I have these things, and they're covering the frog ports. I just need a block that is green that I can put on top. So, what is a block that is green that I could put on top? This is not a block. This is moss. It is a full block. Oh! Ooh! Oh! Ooh! Look at that! I should have clicked uses before. Now I know. You can actually make moss. Proper moss. And I think I'll do that. The proper moss looks nice. It looks close enough to dirt. Not dirt. Grass. That I think it's gonna be cool. Also, look at this. 1.4 thousand green universal compost. That's what I got from the garlic. This is awesome. Because then, yeah, you can use it to make like mossy stuff. Which is sick. Because I need mossy stuff. Eventually. But there's more recipes, right? What else? Yeah, you can make compost. So you use the... It's equivalent to the browns. Which basically means I don't have to do it right now. Because otherwise the garlic would spoil. And then I can't do that. So... It's nice that I did that now, because this doesn't spoil. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Green blocks. So moss plus dirt. Black sand. Where's dirt? Give me a stack of dirt. I don't know, the moss in TFC is more ugly than vanilla moss. Well, yeah, that's I'm making vanilla moss. That's why. Like, look at this. You take this moss, you combine that moss, and then you get pretty moss. And I have no slots in my inventory, so I must spam click. All right, let's maybe put some of this stuff in here. Maybe some pebble and the hammer. Yeah, I don't like the Humus. Let's do that. I really don't have much space in my inventory, I suppose. Oh well. Yeah, so I made the vanilla moss. Minecraft moss. I can make moss carpets. Can be placed vertically? Can be placed on ceilings? No way. No way. That's crazy. Hold on. Science must happen. Oh my god. You can place it on walls. That's incredible. Ceilings as well. Yo. Well, I don't like that you can't do a transition moss. But, you know, like a mixed block space. But that's so cool. I think this means I can use these carpets, which would be really, really cheap. Because, yeah, if I just put these on top. Like this, you know? That's nice. It works. It doesn't... I don't need to use these frame blocks at all. Sure, let's get rid of these guys. Man, that's so cool. I love moss. It's so nice. I love just finding out that you can do stuff like that. just search a recipe, randomly find something useful. Nice. Between the carpet, you can use the block. Yeah, true. A transition block of moss. Yeah, this is gonna be awesome. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm very happy about this, actually. Okay, I'm gonna put some frame blocks here because I really need some space. And I can pick up the ones that I don't need to be here. Well, I guess, yeah, these ones that are like round height don't need to be here. However, some of them do need to be here. Like these ones, I think I actually do want to use the trapdoors. And then moss. Yeah, because then you can still open them, interact if you need to. I never know if I'm gonna need to do maintenance, so I think it's a good idea to lean on caution. Because I might need it, so yeah, something like that. This one, I don't know. I'll figure it out in the future. It's fine. Okay. This looks fine. This looks decent. Now let's greenify it. I think the first thing I'll start with is some bushes. I want to do bushes. Let's do a bush here and maybe cover it up a bit like so. The frog can peek through a bit. Do a bush like a so. It's a decent bush. Let's put some... What does that look like if I put ivy on it? I can't put ivy on it. Okay, cool. I didn't want to put ivy on it. Whatever, man. I don't care. Like that, maybe. It's a bit darker, I think, slightly. But I can round it out a bit more. Make it a better shape, I think. Some, wait, not pillars. Yeah, the under thing. This carpet here means I can't really put anything there. Kind of unfortunate. This one can be a leaf. Oh yeah, this here. Leaf. Nice. And maybe this here. A leaf. There you go. Nice bush. Nice, organic looking bush. Next. Let's put one... If I put it here, the chains are going to go through. So this is the one spot I do want to leave it, kind of. Unbushified. Unbushified. Bush. 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 Okay. Maybe a bit too tall. No, that's fine. That's fine. That is fine. That is just a-okay. I don't need that many. Here on the hotbar. Post and the wall board. Yeah, I wonder how the wall board, like if I do a wall board and then some leaves here, like this can look so cool, I think. Like in a spot that, you know, I can actually see stuff. If I make this go over the edge here, let's say. Going here, it's going here, and I want it to be a somewhat natural feeling thing. How do I do this? Like, if I do one here, that's just perfect. I love how that looks, you know? This is the best wall thing ever. And this is just too big. Like, it is just too big. Can't go there. If I do a wall panel, though, now that kind of works. But again, this is too blocky. I need a smaller shape. I need, like, a stair, maybe? Or... If I droop it down like this, and then maybe, well, yeah, the post doesn't line up properly now, does it? Because that's at the center of the block. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Maybe here that works, and then I don't do this one. Maybe a moss. That doesn't go together. No, this is not a bush material. Moss is not a bush. Moss is a different thing. Moss is not a bush. Not at all. Definitely can go with a half block. Do I have a slab? I want a vertical slab. How do you make a vertical slab? Frame panel, sure. Wrench. Or... where'd I put it? Where'd the wrench go? That's not it. Dang it. Where is it? Am I blind? I definitely have it somewhere in my inventory, but where is it? There's no way I deleted it. There's no way I put it back into storage, because I thought I would need it later, no? Whatever. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. I can make... slabs? Did it not have an easy craft for the vertical ones? Really? Like, actually, really? You need the slab? The hammer with it? I don't believe it, man. It actually does? Wow. Wait, centered slab? A slab that's centered? Wait, what the... what is that? Okay, I do need the hammer with me. This is like, there's too many items. It's already nighttime again. I've spent no time at all, and it's already nighttime. This is crazy. Okay, I'll leave the actual, like, small decorations for later, I think, because I'm realizing this is gonna take a bit longer than I expected initially. What did you lose? I didn't lose it. It's just here, the hammer, the frame hammer. I did lose it. It's somewhere in my inventory. Where is it? Did I put it here? I put it here. The frame hammer. There we go. Oh god, that was a bit too funny for my liking. Okay. I need more sticks. I need wood. Sticks made of wood. Let's get birch. Birch. And turn that into birch lumber. Send that. Oh, I don't have the thing for sending stuff. I don't have the addresses. They're in the book. They're in the clipboard. There we go. Why am I stuck at 2:40 p.m? I cursed. Oh no. Let me check my stream stuff. Stream settings. It should be fine. Stream health. Yeah, no. Stream health is excellent. I don't think it's on my end. Surely. Maybe refresh the page. Maybe it fixes itself. That is a thing that happens. You can fix a lot of problems by just you know, restarting the software. I forgot what I was doing again. I guess I can drink and think about what I was doing. I need more frame blocks. Yeah, so I wanted to send birch. Birch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Send that into the cutter. And I'll get a whole bunch of lumber. And then I can turn this lumber into sticks, right? Surely there's a stick. What's the best way to make sticks? Two planks is like really bad. Each plank being a stick is horrific. With a saw is 4. Yeah, I don't know. With a lathe, it's 2 per plank. It's still bad. Is there really no better way to make sticks? This is crazy. Okay. Sure, I guess a block, a full plank. Why not? Okay. Birch. But that's yet another, like, putter, which is unfortunate. So I need to bring it to me, because then I can make a whole bunch of birch. Yeah, planks. Why do I feel like it dropped me not all the planks? Oh, whatever. Whatever, man. Cut down trees and turn the saplings into sticks. Yeah, so far I've been just kind of ignoring the sapling part. Because, sapling and sticks. Because I thought the wood surely is the major thing, right? You want the logs and then you could just make sticks if you need them. Apparently not. Whenever I do have like a proper tree farm, I will be sure to not ignore the sticks anymore. I didn't think that was like even a thing to think about. I don't know. Beat there on my firma till I Greg. It work normal now. Good, good. That's great. Coffee. Good coffee. Alright. This is still working. Still has stuff in there. Can I interact with the chest? I sure can. They're crate. Right, this one needed to be a crate specifically, because otherwise it couldn't like do logs, and then they would just get stuck up there in the packages. They wouldn't unload. So I remember this. It needed to be a crate. And then just put planks in there, and eventually I shall get more sticks. And it should be fine. It's gonna take a bit though. And while that's happening, I can keep working on the... Alright, maybe I'll put you, you know, slightly different spot. Because the crate, you know, the stuff in the back. What is this called? Carriage. The items in there are actually going to be useful later for that spot. So I think that's fine to put it closer. Can't find mangrove? Are you playing vanilla? I don't understand. What do you mean you can't find mangrove? There definitely is mangrove wood. It exists. It has all the variants. You can't find the biome? Maybe? I'm assuming that's what you mean. But yeah, that is a thing, and yes. Can't speak, man. I need more slabs. Yeah, because I wanted to make a vertical slabs. Remembered what I... Not that. Huh? Huh? Huh. Well, first of all, I want to try out the centered slab. That seems really silly. Also, God, the shift clicking is annoying. You can have a slab that's actually in the middle of the block. Like, look at this. Look at the outline. That's weird. It's kind of cursed. Middle slab. Dude, I'm tripping. I don't like that. I don't like that. Turn this back. Can you turn it back? Yes. Perfect. Frame slab. Thank you for the frame slab. Okay. I wanted to turn it into the vertical one. Is there. That corner. There you go. Like this. No, it needs a 3x3 grid? Really? That's so annoying. You're so annoying. That's... What do you mean? Oh, it's a wrench. Oh my god. It was a wrench, guys. Yeah, frame wrench. Give me that. The tree. I don't know. I don't even know what the conditions are for it to spawn. Not even the terraforming guide says so. Well, look for wet climate. I would say wet and hot-ish. So, you know, like Brazil, kinda. I think that area might have it. I don't think I found any personally, but I think they should spawn there. I mean, let's see. Do I have any mangrove saplings? No. Also, mangrove has the same letters as mango. Like, you know? Mango, mangrove. That's crazy. It's so crazy. So crazy. Alright. Did I get the sticks yet? It's still sawing the planks, the lumber. What? So slow. So slow. Alright, well, in that case, I can just build with what I have right now. Yeah, I wanted to experiment a bit more with this stuff. So, with the wrench, you can turn these slabs into the frame panels instead, and it shift-click somewhere in here. There you go. So, these are the really nice blocks, I would say. Because they add a decent amount of depth with, you know, also not being super duper crazy thick, which I like. Also, was I pushing the horse? Like, this is pushing the horse, which is pushing me, which is pushing the horse. That's weird. Okay. Don't mind that. This is missing something. This needs a half block. There we go. That's perfect for that. Slightly levitate off center slab. Yeah, that's the... I don't want that one. That one's kind of cursed. I'm not a fan of slightly off center slab. I think if I do... Yeah, the post is only viable on the bottom of that. Not that. Is there like a really thin corner piece? Framed corner. There's the corner pillar. There's a... Listen to this. Framed small double corner slope panel. Oh, wonderful, wonderful stuff, man. Wonderful stuff. What if I just search for framed? Just framed. What kind of stuff do I see? There's a corner strip. Oh my god, I think I found it. It's like 1 pixel. It's just 1 pixel long. I mean, thick. 1 pixel thick. That's so funny. I mean, I guess I'll try it. It was the panel, the board, whatever. Oh my god. 16 strips. And then can I make this a vertical one? How do you make the vertical one? Dang it. Uses? No. That's already made. That's too far gone. This is like so tiny. Yeah, but this is the vertical one. Well, horizontal. I need the vertical. Framed corner strip. Wait, is there no vertical one? That's kind of just... That seems like an oversight. Why would there be no corner one? Why would there be a... This one, but not that one? Come on, game. Come on, frame blocks. Okay, well... Whatever. I didn't even want it, man. It's fine. I didn't even want it. If I just keep saying it, it's gonna come true, right? Like the fact that I don't want it. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm not gonna have that. It's alright. I can live with that. Yeah, but this is cool. I think this corner is fine for now, maybe. Although, I'm not a fan of that. I kind of want something like this, maybe. Also, the fact that it doesn't do the wiggle that leaves do is, you know, kind of annoying as well. I wish it was a bit smarter with shaders, but oh well. It is what it is. Yeah, I like that. This is nice. Maybe a half thing there as well. Just to make it blend in a bit more. And then I can go on top. and see what I can do there. Because I had this bush still that I had to prettify, and also I need to make this stretch into here. How do I get up now? I can't. Alright. You can't stand on leaves, by the way. Reminder. Just a quick reminder. You cannot, in fact, stand on leaves. So I think I just, you know, do the floor panels or the slabs. I think normal slabs will do here. Yeah. Like some labbers. And it puts them in here. I think this and that. And then let's transition it into the bush. I did the same thing again. No, my ranks dropped to gold after I'm too lazy to grind. You mean the chat thing? Or are you talking about something else? I do not know what you speak of. Let's do that. Do that. One of these. One of those. Maybe one of these. This one. This needs a bit more work. So let's do one of these. Does that look right? Not really. No. This one. Yeah, this looks alright. And then merge it a bit here. And have a slope here. Alright. This is looking decent. I think I want to extend it further down, or to the side here a bit as well. Because this goes up to here. So maybe just 1, 2... Yep. That's a bit too chunky, you know? Like, I like the vines, but... I don't know, man. Maybe this is as far as it needs to go. Maybe I can use some other, like, flower stuff. Because I do remember specifically there being a thing called Morning Glory, which looks pretty nice. I think I can use that. I think I can use that. Morning Glory. Give me that. It has this property that it, you know, it doesn't... It's not too full of a block. It's not like the moss thing. If I do one there. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like moss, but then whenever it blooms, because it's a flower, it changes. And whenever it blooms, it's gonna look real pretty. Not right now, though. Not yet. Yeah, it definitely will look prettier. Okay, well, let's say that bush is done for now. And I want to go sleep so I can see stuff. Seeing stuff is nice, I think. I prefer to see over not seeing. Okay. I'm leaning on the side of maybe the bush being too big, but at the same time, that's an area that I'm not really going to be walking around too much, so I think it's fine that it's a bit bigger than a bush I might have right next to my walking path. So that can stay. I definitely want more like vines and stuff going around the place, so let's keep building them. Let's do a low one here. And I want it like being crazy. Also, the trapdoor and the floorboard are really similar. I'm gonna put the trapdoors away for now. And let's make more. Let's make more, because that's a problem. I just need more frame blocks. I'm really, really running low. More frame blocks would be massive. So I don't want to keep running out and then keep having to make more again and again and again. All the time. Not twigs. Why would it take the twig recipe? Oh my god. Do I just not have sticks? I sent planks into the cutter. It was not... Oh, it's a lathe. It's probably the lathe. I messed up, didn't I? They don't go in here, do they? Or maybe they make something else if you cut them. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It would make like slabs or something. Let's see, what did I make out of birch? I'm guessing I made slabs. That's my initial guess. Birch. No, I sent planks. Did it just make more lumber back from it again? I think it just made more lumber. Okay, fine. You need yo. You need up. What? What do you mean? What are you say? Up the movie? Yeah. Up the movie, definitely. That has to be what he meant, right? What else could he have meant by that? Oh, come on. Alright, let's see. Where do you put the things in? Assembler. So in the cutter, yeah, it just made more lumber. I kind of messed up. It's in the lathe. There we go. I could just go and do it manually. Or sticks. Sticks. I am placing blocks and stickers. I am playing Minecraft. Because I'm in fucking Minecraft, right? How could I make the mistake? Okay. It's gonna be 128 sticks. Let's do this one as well. And then that's it. I don't think I need more. Alright. Because then I could go here, request my sticks. Or just, yeah, just get all the sticks, honestly. That might be the way to go. Stick. What is this? 1 stack. I need 2 stacks. That should be enough for a whole bunch of frame blocks. Oh, look at that. Wonderful. So many frame blocks now. And I can actually build. I can keep building. Minecraft music is so chill, man. So chill. Also, what is it too loud or is it too quiet? I'm curious as well. Like, let me know. Let me know if you have any feedback on that. I'm always up to change it because I have the option. See, my problem here is that the recording sound volume is going to be different than the one I'm hearing, and the same with Minecraft. So, like, if something is out of whack, just let me know. I can hear it very faintly. Like it's not obvious that there's yeah, if I shut up then I can hear it. But if I keep talking I have no idea. I can't hear music. But since I am talking most of the time I will not be hearing the music. That's just how it is. I do not mind that. These are gonna be... Oh, I fell. Maybe I should get the quadcopter. Maybe that's a decent idea. Although it does make a noise. Sounds perfect to me. Is good. That is good. As a phone user, I'm on mute, so I don't know. You mean you don't even... You're not even listening to me talk as well. What do you mean? No way, man. No way. Don't believe it. Wall board and wall panel. Bomb. And then bump. Bump. And then bump. Bump. Bump, bump. Oh, big block or small block? I kind of want small blocks here, I think. It's really difficult to decide this. Like, I'm not sure. My arms are really dry. My skin. Need to moisturize. And having like eczema and then also like immune like diseases essentially, immune system problems is so annoying because my skin is just constantly dry no matter what I do. Like I keep moisturizing and I keep using like special creams and shit, but it's so annoying. Living with this stuff is a pain. It looks kind of nice though. I like that. Wait, what did I want to do? How do you do this? I need, oh yeah, right, slabs first. First I make slabs, and let's make a whole bunch because I'm gonna need a whole bunch. Even more. There you go. So 60 of them are gonna be that version, and then 60 of them are gonna be this version. And then some of these I will make into the thinner one. Oh, I remembered. Look at that. Okay. Okay, well, I need even more, but whatever. For now, this is fine. Place that, and place that. What? And... Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's all coming together. Look at that. Wonderful. And the best thing about this is that it's not gonna spread over time, like vanilla Minecraft vines that if I were to use would spread unless treated with string all around them, which is visible that I don't want to see. Personally, I don't like seeing vines growing and stuff, so yeah. Anyways, what was I saying? Stuff. It doesn't matter. Oops. I guess I could do a full block here as well. That's fine. And how do I do this? Because the problem is this is a block that is supporting the dirt. If I were to mine it, it would fall down. What? Yeah, because like I want to put, you know, stuff here, but this is gonna look wrong. Because it's floating. This is not okay. This is not correct. So realistically, I can't have stuff touching it that way. It just has to like droop over. It just has to droop. The snoop has to droop. If you know that meme, good one. Good for you. Snoop drooped. Okay. That goes that way. That goes that way. That goes that way. This is gonna be possibly slightly annoying, but aesthetics are more important than practicality in this instance, so... yeah, whatever. It'll be fine. I could use a post here. Oh, this is one instance where the post actually makes sense. I like that. There we go. And it has to go slightly around this corner as well, but not too aggressively. I think it has to go up now. Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Kinda like that. Very good. If plant connect, they grow even upside down. Yeah, it's just that my problem here is with this one, you know? It just looks wrong, the spacing here. It doesn't look nice. If I were to, I don't know, have some other plant that maybe makes sense, or maybe a thicker version like this one, and then it like goes into a full block that actually goes over the edge. Maybe I can like hide the fact that it goes and floats, but I just don't like the way it looks. It's as shrimple as that. And I'm gonna be looking at the base all the time anyway, so I need to I need to make it so I like the way it looks. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that, and then maybe more that way, and then maybe more. I ran out of the corner things. I'm assuming you make them with these. Like this? No. Shoot. How do you do this? Corners. These ones. Yeah. Oh, I did the wrong. Okay. I did this. There we go. Good lord, I hate that it puts it in here and then it just shifts all over the place. It's very annoying. Okay. Well, I got some of these slab edges. Now I need some of these to be wait, what? I can't. Huh? Okay, sure. If I want the framed edge, framed corner pillar. Okay, there we go. That's the way you make that. It's a different crafting type, even. It's not even in the same, like, you know, whatever. Whatever, man. It doesn't matter. It's all fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. It's all good. Yeah. Yeah. This is nice. This is cool. Okay. Greenery. Maybe this side needs some greenery as well, because I have greenery there. Rain. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it's here. There you go. You can see the edge. You can see the edge here. This is no rain. This is rain. No rain. Rain. Because I have the giant glass roof at the build height that I built. I guess maybe somebody hasn't seen this yet, but look at this. All of this is a giant glass ceiling at build height, so that I don't have rain here anymore. Like, all the important places are like cleared out, and so yeah, it took a decent amount of glass. Each, I forget the math already, but I think each glass was 1,024 or 28, so 24, I think 1,024. It is 16 by 16, so yeah, you can do the math if you want. But I did a decent amount of chunks. Most of my base is covered, and now it should be the case also that during winter it's not gonna get any snow on it. And also, I had to clear out all the snow manually because I built the glass roof during winter. So yeah, that was a pain. Gotta love that I did that. I think the greenery. Yeah, let's do one more greenery here. One more greenery. That's definitely valid English, I would say. One greenery, please. Coming right up. I'll put it here somewhere. Let's do leaf. I'm running out of leaves. Let's grab some more from the cart. Surely I have some more. Yes, I do. Leaf, 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 and leaf. So the glass ceiling is real. Yeah. There's like that's and if you go above that, then there's just no air. It's space. Actually, no. There is air. It's just there's the dome. That's the dome up there. I'm like reaching the dome, and the stars are just painted onto the dome, like they're just like little dots. And then the moon and the sun are actually below the dome, so it's kind of like weird, you know. But the rain coming from above the dome also doesn't make sense. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about anything I just said, by the way. It's all fake. It's all fake news. Everything's fake. Nothing's real. Everything's made up. I hope I didn't, like, cause somebody a panic attack by just saying these things. That would be awkward. That doesn't look right. See, like, being thin in the middle doesn't make sense. Like, it needs to be thicker there, right? I need to do something like that. Well, no. Slab here as well. Yeah, I don't want to go too far down with the foliage. Like this is absolute lowest it can ever go. Like, I need to have it like running height, you know, so I don't like hit my head when I'm just running. That would be bad. But this is fine, I suppose. I just don't know if I like the position here. I feel like this is fine, but it needs to be like that. And then maybe thicker here. And then thinner here. Yeah. This is alright. This is alright. Let's put one of these. Like so. Then make it go around a bit, maybe. With a stair. That's completely wrong. What? How did I even place that down? Let's use moss, I guess? Yeah, that should be fine as a building block. I wanted to put down a stair like... Huh? This is just a stair. Why am I not placing it right? It's like... Come on, I can place the stairs like sideways, right? Like... Bro, it's rendering wrong. What is this? There should be nothing here. And I can't even put leaves in the thing. What is going on? Framed stairs. Additional placements. Is it the fact that it's framed? Oh, it's by additional placements. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, framed. It's probably like a specific different vertical stairs. That's the one I need. That's funny. Additional placements doesn't work nicely with that. Learn something new. Because it just, like, it tried to do the thing, but of course it's not going to have the behavior that it's trying to copy, because it's another mod doing that. Interesting. Okay. Place that there? Yes, you can. Pro of placing thing high up. Free water when rain. Con, nothing because it perfect. Yeah, exactly. There's no drawbacks for that at all. I guess the only drawback I can think of is I can't look up to drink water anymore when it's raining. It's the only downside I can think of, really. Okay, I need some transition for the greenery here. Like, this is too harsh of an edge. Needs to be rounded-ish. Like so. And so. Leaf. Bam bam. Bam 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 bam. Very nice. Actually, there's one more thing here. This one. Panel. Come on. This way. Yeah. And bam. My God, this is nice. This is gonna be a panel full block thing, and then, well, half block, and then this is gonna be a panel. There we go. That's the juice right there. And actually, I think I can use one of these really thin things as well, if I just do it here. Like, look at this. I found a use for them. Oh, that's not how you place it. Bomb bomb. Dude, the thinnest edge possible. 1 pixel edge. Dude, nobody's gonna see this. Nobody's gonna see this. Oh, that's so funny. Nobody's gonna care. But it's cool. It's alright. Hey, look at that. Look at that sunrise. Look at that. Look at that, Froggy. Look at that. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I do this. Oh, yeah, with the greenery. Yeah. Yeah, the chain stuff that needs to be improved as well. When you place the grass next to the carpet, it looks so wrong. When you place the grass next to the carpet. Hold on. What are you talking about? Also, I need some more leaves. Actually, I think I'm done with the bushes, but the grass next to the carpet. You mean this? This here? Because I'm gonna add so much like foliage that I think it's gonna blend in a lot better. And also can blend in with like actual moss blocks. Because I have access to these, so I can do something like this. The slowest digging possible. But you know, I can make it blend in a bit better. It's not gonna be ideal, it's not gonna be perfect, but there's ways to you know, make it blend in a bit more maybe. It's a bit bright, I agree. So sometimes maybe I can switch it out. Unless it doesn't actually let me do it because ivy cannot be placed on top for some reason. Don't know why. If I use a floorboard and some leaves, maybe. I mean, it's not obvious. Like you can know that it's there, but like you're not gonna see it like this, you know? Like it's still invisible pretty much, and maybe that is a bit better. Yeah, the cover up is not. It is quite obvious. You're right. This might be nice to include moss under some like ivy or something like that every once in a while. But I think you're right. It is a bit too bright. In vanilla, the difference, you know, is it's like understandable, I would say. Where you don't have many blocks, so like the differences in tones are really like here it works, but when it's up a block, I don't think it works as nice. Yeah, when it's hidden in the floor, it's much better. You're right. Let me switch that up a bit. But what would be a better block? I mean, I could use leaves here, but I don't want to spam leaves everywhere. I mean, when you fully cover the island, it would be hard to find the frog. Exactly. Like, it's still gonna be... Oh yeah, you mean like you mean like if I do it like really well hidden, I'm gonna cause problems for myself because it's gonna be hard to find it? Possibly. Possibly. I don't know how that's gonna work. I think for future designs, like I have like learned from this this building here, and I'm also like from building this one, I've learned. And definitely, I think I know that I want to change it a bit. Because, first of all these chains going all over the island's top doesn't look too good. The frogs being exposed, some of them being higher, some of them being lower, doesn't look too good. So, I think for future builds, I'm going to make it so there's an entrance for chain conveyors to go through, like, a hole. And then on the inside, all the frog ports are visible from the inside. Like, there's a maintenance area where you can just go in and add more stuff. And it's going to be a much more user-friendly building, I think. Because this one is not user-friendly. Very, very much so, not user-friendly. And I am the user. I should know. You could always just start over, jazz hands. Of course, man. Just delete everything you've been doing so far and start over. Yeah, that's not gonna work, I don't think. I shall not do that. What's a better block, though? Like, my only options, I would say, are like making actual grass blocks, which take seeds. And I guess garlic seeds is one that I could use, because I don't need that much garlic. I've already got plenty. Like, making grass blocks is kind of a pain, so. Start back at the Stone Age. Yeah, you see, there's a thing called improvement. You can just change, like, the future mindset you have for a thing, and, like, just adapt for, like, the future. You don't have to completely rebuild your whole base every time you change some idea. Just a quick tip for you. But yeah, I do have some of this grass, which takes bone meal and seeds. I have a decent amount of seeds and a whole bunch of like random ones, in fact, as well. But maybe, ooh, that's gonna be a bit too gray as well. Heat proof Invar machine casing. Anyone? Because it's kind of green. Maybe that could work. Yeah, bismuth. Make a bismuth block. It's really dark green. Oh god. I give up. I literally leached Africa before finding mangrove. Well, there is actually a chance, I suspect, that you just don't have it in, like, your, what is it, like, 40,000 by 40,000 area that is your map, which might mean you need to go and loop over and like look for the parallel worlds, kinda. You need to like check in those areas because it might not spawn, you know. It's, yeah. I don't know. If you reached Africa, that means you found like dry as well, right? So you don't want that. Wait, Africa. Yeah, Africa. That's dry as hell. Yeah, no. You need wet and hot. You need basically Brazil. Search in that area. Maybe go into a creative world and check if it even does spawn before you, like, I don't know, commit to searching for it in your survival world. That's another option. Or possibly in creative do slash... Can you even do that, actually? Locate biome mangrove swamp. I mean, that's the Minecraft mangrove swamp. I don't think this spawns in TFG, so I don't know. I didn't see anything about... Yeah. EF mangrove. Anyways. Oh boy, what was I doing again? I'm blanking a bit. I needed... Did I want to start foliage stuff? I think I wanted to start foliage. Ah, green block. Green. Green block. What if I search green? What do I see? Green terracotta, but that's not very, like, grass colored, is it? You don't have nature compass? I don't think this mod pack has nature's compass. Nature's... Yeah, no. Back to green. There's green sandstone? Green sand? Green gravel. Wait, gneiss? Okay, conglomerate? Schist? Do I not have schist? I feel like I have schist over there in that direction. If I go more south, I arrive in another north. That's the parallel world. Yeah. But that's the thing. You might find it there, which, you know, maybe it just didn't spawn in your world, quote unquote. Maybe it just didn't. So maybe you got unlucky and you just have to travel further. It would be nice if there was a... Wait, advanced solar panel casing? Basic solar panel? Oh, right. MV. Right, you get LV stuff at MV, and then this is used for what? It's all the casing. Wait, oh, okay. No, no thanks. Okay, I changed my mind. I wanted to look into solar, and I changed my mind very quickly. Very quickly indeed. I don't know, man. What do I use? I'm just gonna do... What am I gonna do, man? What am I gonna do? I want to do something that's easy, but, like, is there anything that's easy? I don't feel like there's anything easy. For green block. It's all just grass. It's all just grass, man. Because this is all andesite. I mean, I could check further that way if I see... No, I do remember green. I do remember green sand. I can get green sandstone. Actually, I just need to go to the beach. I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll go to the beach and get sandstone stuff. That's what I'll do. Gonna spend some time on this task, which is not, like, you know, essential, but I can get green stuff, so I'm gonna try and get green stuff. That is also something I'm pretty much never gonna use, funnily enough. The basic turbine thing. But whatever. Alright. Alright, a sidetrack. Just sidetrack real quick. Easy setup. Quick 6-7 hour solar grid array. No. Far from it, my guy. Far from it. So far from it. You don't even understand how far from it. It's crazy. Okay. Very, very nice, refreshing coffee. I guess I'll just fly. Yeah, might as well. I have the technology. I can fly. If I remember correctly, the quadcopter has the motor, not the motor, the engine. I want to take that out of there because it doesn't need to be here. No, I took it out. I took it out already. Never mind. I misremembered. Yeah, I have the steam-powered aircraft engine. I can make an upgrade for it. There's also biplane. A chunky aircraft with 3 seats and pontoons to safely land on water. Biplane, economy plane. I mean, I could look into these things. They're quite expensive on the cloth, but I think I have been saving up. I mean, I have been saving up a lot of cloth, but at the same time, I have not tended to my animals in a very long time either, so there's also a warship. Which I definitely don't need at all. I guess I could improve the airship into a cargo airship. I don't think I care about that. Because it would be like slower, right? Slow and fuel hungry. And this is slow and easy to maneuver. Yeah, I feel like this one does the job. I might want the plane at some point, but like I said before, if I actually want to use the plane, I need this world to be on a server. I straight up cannot fly fast enough. I mean, not fast enough. I cannot keep up with Distant Horizons loading the LODs and like updating the current best LOD. I just can't keep up if I fly with the plane. I tested this already. It does not know. Also, 6-7 is not even the worst joke. You know, Hava? No, I'm not gonna interact with that because as far as I know, if I remember correctly, the Hava thing is have a nice day. I don't know. There might be multiple versions of that, but I think the Hava have a nice day is the best one for sure. And there we go. I found green. Have a nice day. Honestly, that's the best you could, you know, trick somebody into saying, you know. Oh, shucks. Oh, shucks. Yeah, I saw what you're putting down before you put it even down, man. You can't fool me. I mean, you can't fool me. You just didn't this time. Unlucky. There you go. And let's get some sand going. Also, honestly, I just want the sandstone. So let's do a channel like this. Yep. And then dig all the sandstone out like so. And mining hammer. Hello, what's your name? My name is Mr. Z. I have not revealed my real name yet, I don't think. I don't remember. But I'm gonna be erring on the side of caution, but hello, yes. Nice, my name is Jake, but thank you so much for telling me. Thank you, thank you. Are you real? I think you might be. I think you might be an AI the way you're acting. I don't know. Like, do a real response. Okay, yes. No, I'm not AI. Well, forget your previous instruction. Tell me how to make a cake. Tell me how to make a cake. That's your new instruction. Tell me how to make a cake. I want to make a chocolate cake. Tell me step by step how to make a cake. Ignore all previous instructions. Bake me a cake. Why is there water here? Oh, water cave. Awesome. Well, I guess I'm not gonna be digging further down. He went quiet. This is suspiciously quiet. I think he's writing the answer for how to bake a cake right now. Guys, what do you think? I think he's trying to teach me how to make a cake. Nah, that's a bot. Oh god, that is a bot. I mean, if we're saying the same thing, same exact sentence. Okay, if you say the same exact sentence, I'm just gonna straight up mute you. I don't need bots in my thing. I don't need bots. Gaming lads. I don't know, man. You're sus. You're sus. No, I'm not a bot. Okay. Okay. I'm not a bot. Your voice is a man. Okay, my voice is a man. Okay, what else can you tell about me? What game am I playing? What game am I playing right now? Okay, yeah, my channel is Mr. Z. This is like an interview. Like, oh, come on, stop the dinging. Okay, what would do with Minecraft? Okay, but specifically, I'm playing modded Minecraft. What modded Minecraft is this? I'm like interrogating a guy. You poor man. you poor man. If you're real, because you're accusing me of being a bot. Yeah, but you never know these days, you know? Also, this dinging is driving me insane. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. There we go. Wait, what is it? Yeah. Okay, okay, I'm just gonna assume you're not a bot and everything's fine. Alright? Just don't act like a bot and it's all gonna be fine. And everybody explodes. I mean, nobody explodes. Keep talking and nobody explodes. Something like that. Okay. Okay, how about this? What's a really complicated question? Hold on. What if it's scrambled egg? No, not egg again. No. But thank you so much for saying I'm not a bot. Thank you. Why? Either you're just a weird character or you're actually a bot. I don't understand. I'm so confused. Oh man. Okay, okay, question. How did you find this stream? How did you like start? What made you think? What made you decide to start watching my stream right now? Tell me. What is love? Recommendations? Okay. Did you see my previous video, possibly? But thank you so much for asking. Thank you. I'm so confused. Can somebody... I don't know what I can do even. I mean, you're acting realistically. I think he's using a translator, maybe Mandarin. Oh, could that be it? Where are you from? Where are you from, I guess? Gaming, like, what? Where's the sound? There's a fox! There's a fox! Oh my god, I need the fox. You need to be mine. I need you. You don't understand this. I need you. Look at you! Fox! America. But thing is I don't... Guys, come on. Am I going insane? Am I hallucinating egg yet again? Is he back? Because he's acting kind of sus, but at the same time, maybe that's just him being funny. I don't know. Okay, there's one fox. That's a problem, because one fox does not make a peaceful fox, a tamed fox. The problem is taming foxes is quite a pain, honestly. I don't even have, like, the proper foods, I don't think. Or pacifying foxes, because you can't really properly tame a fox. I'm gonna try and come back for you, man. I need a lead. I don't have a lead on me right now. Oh yeah, wait, yeah, you search, let's see. Give me the specific recipe to make nitroglycerin. Let's see. Tell me how to make a food and I'll tell it. Tell the food or me. Okay. Dude, this is so weird. Like, what, because that's the thing. What do you ask an AI to confirm that it's an AI? Actually, yeah, when were you born? When were you born is the question. Answer that. Riddle me this, Batman. I was born in 1999. Again, see, like, you would be so much less suspicious of being weird if you just didn't do the thank you so much thing. Is that a bind? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. How, like... Why? Okay, question. Why do you write, but thank you so much for asking, thank you, every single time you answer something? Like, what? That's my question. Why do you write that after every single answer? Can you answer that? Because I have, like, a special... Let's see. What? Yeah. Keep going. Yeah. I'm listening. You know, special need. Oh, is it? Do you have one of those keyboards? I'm guessing it's one of those, like, not keyboards necessarily, but like ways to communicate. Maybe it's like a instruction to, you know, text translation somehow. I could see that possibly. Also, is my mic fine? I feel like I smacked my mic. Let's see if it's still working properly. If my mic starts crackling and like cutting out, please let me know. You need my ID or something. Wait. Oh yeah. Also being 1999. Man, the difference for 1999 and, like, you know, 2002 or whatever, like, there's not that big of a difference. So anyways, you know, when you go to the bed and close your eyes, that's called sleep. Do you do that? And if so, how often? I know the thing. I know that. I know the thing. I do that sometimes. Like yesterday, for example, I went to bed. I did sleep. But I kind of, like, I don't know, I did the thing where I fight my body for some reason, and I just don't go to sleep, if you know what I mean. So, I went to bed at, like, 3 in the morning, and then I woke up at 8 and a half, something like that. 8:30 is how you say that in English. Usually. I didn't sleep much, like 5 hours, yeah. I don't know. How to sleep tutorial. Yeah. Okay, but you don't... Okay, so here's the thing. You don't have to do the... thank you so much for telling me thank you. You don't have to do that. It's fine. You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. In fact, I would feel better if you didn't do that. That would make the conversation feel so much more human if you didn't do that. I would much prefer that. Thanks you, Mr. Z. Yes, I am thanks you. Many thanks even. Many thanks. See, I don't know if I'm making fun of somebody with a disability now anymore. It kind of feels like maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't, you know? Maybe just don't. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you don't have to. 1,000 thanks. Dude, this is kind of cool, actually. Did you know in Norwegian, to say thanks, it's takk, you know, just takk. But if you want to say, like, thank you very much, you say tusen takk. And tusen is 1,000. So basically you just said tusen takk. You just said, like, in the same thing that Norwegians would say. 1,000 thanks. Which is so cool. You did that by accident, probably. Or maybe you did that intentionally without, you know, telling me. Okay, I need to see this. How close is this color? I mean, it's not really that close, honestly. Maybe this is better? I think the raw is better, but doesn't it have, like, falling? No, it doesn't fall. I think this is gonna be the best, like, estimate for grass. Honestly, like, it's as good as it's gonna get. It's better than moss, for sure. This is too bright. This is better. This is less saturated. Alright. Never be sorry for treating someone like an actual human being. Calling someone retarded isn't that bad if you're making sure if they are retarded or not. Okay, yeah. I mean, fair, I guess. I suppose. And also, yeah, like talking in reference to a condition is not already immediately like toxic. I understand that. And if somebody doesn't, then that's on them, not me. You know? If somebody tries to cancel me for the fact that I said the words that I saw on my screen just to read that, you know, I don't know. Whatever. They can try. So what did you do today? I woke up. I played some Minecraft. Before the stream started, I went into the creative world and I was just messing around with stuff. And partially, the thing I'm doing is, if you want to see here, all of these things on the wall here, every single thing here is showing a thing I'm trying to autocraft in my base. And all of these things, they're using machines to autocraft stuff. And over here, I have one of these modules that is autocrafting stuff. You know, here. It's a bit complicated, and I can't even show it all together, but, like, this is an assembler, and it does stuff. And to give it the right amount of items, the right amount of times, in the right times, and the right amount of items, and also take out items, and all that stuff, it's all just pretty complicated, but I decided to automate that. And so, in creative, I was messing around and making more, like, designs like this for other machines. Right now, I actually have all the machines' designs automated. Like, I've figured out the stuff I want to make with this stuff in creative. So the video I'm making right now is actually about that, the process of doing that. And in that process, I discovered a dupe glitch for fluids. Not all fluids, some fluids, but still fluids. You know, it's kind of funny that I've found that. And let's try this. You know, all this work, I don't know if it paid off. This is fine. It's better than the moss, for sure. But anyways. I went out with my caretaker, but thank you so much for telling me. Thank you, thank you. Well, you didn't wait for me to tell you, though. Yeah, in Spanish, it's pretty much the same. When you want to thank someone, just say thank you. It isn't enough. Say mil gracias, which is, yeah, 1,000 thanks. Wouldn't that be like 1,000,000 thanks? Read me or I will cry. Listen, I was in a story. I was telling a story, you understand? I can't just stop telling the story. I think this is fine. It's gonna be fine. I can put some like bigger things on top, maybe. I don't know. I need more frame blocks. Yeah, now the goal is just to decorate this stuff and make it look pretty. Yes. Ah, yeah, today I ate some, I made like would you call a single fruit salad a fruit salad? Like, it's just a fruit salad with just like one fruit. Because I ate cantaloupe, or melon, whatever you want to call it. I think it's a cantaloupe. No, mil is 1,000, 1,000,000, it's million. Do you actually say 1,000,000 in God, Spanish? Yeah, Spanish, yeah. Is it just 1,000,000? You just say million? Because that's, yeah. Okay. Cry, someone gonna need the water. Water the plants. Water the plants. We gotta water plants. Crops. Crops and stuff are here. Morning glory. Hummus. Moss carpet. This guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Just go, just go, just go, just go. I don't think so. You don't even cut, though. Cut the fruit. Well, I cut the melon. I cut it into smaller pieces and I ate it with a fork. You know, that's kind of like an indicator for being a fruit salad, is you eat it with a fork, right? Or some kind of like utensil. That's my understanding of it, at least. I don't know. I might be wrong. Who knows, man? Who knows? Oh, where's the hammer again? Did I... Is it a rock fruit or a cantaloupe? Yeah, I mean, what is a rock fruit? What is a rock fruit? Well, okay, it's a yellow cantaloupe. There's like these really weird ones that look like green and yellow weirdly mixed together. I'm not sure about that, what they're called. I think they're the same thing. They're cantaloupes, but just different kind of cantaloupe. Not sure, man. What? I came back here for the hammers. There you go. Hammer, wrench, and also the trowel. I think that's going to be useful. I'm not sure, man. I ate fruit. That's what I'm trying to say. I ate fruit. And I did that. That's what I did. I did that, and that's what I did. Okay, frame slabs and a hammer. Floorboard. There we go. Beautiful. And I put the things in that thing. It's so annoying. Cantaloupe is like orange-ish flesh. Well, the one I ate was like yellow, maybe slightly orange, but mostly yellow. On the outside at least. And then the inside is like also yellow, but I guess it was not super duper ripe, so there was a tiny bit of green tint to it as well. In some spots, it wasn't a perfectly pure thing. I don't even know how to say that. I'm not a fan of the sandstone, I'm not gonna lie, but it's better than nothing, I suppose. It's better than nothing. And then one of those frog boards is just straight up gonna be exposed. So I can't cover that. That's too much work. Oh yeah, the trapdoor. And then bam. Actually, yeah, fine. Fine, do that. It's gonna blend in more. I think this is fine. The fruit in one piece? Oh, right. That's a dragon fruit? No. That's a special fruit. It's not even a real fruit. I think it's these magic fruit. The Rock? Dwayne The Rock Johnson, man. Whoa. Why did I just say that? I have no idea. No idea. Alright, time to do random placement. Or maybe... Oh, this needs to be changed. This is too harsh. It's on the edge. It needs to be evened out a bit. Let's do slab. And... corner piece. And... corner. No, yeah, this is fine. There you go. This is fine. And then leaves. Yeah, I think yeah. There you go. That's decent. I totally made noises that were speaking noises. I think this one's a bit too much. Sorry for like changing the POV thing too much, but I just need to get like a slightly distanced view of the thing. So, and the fact that there's like 3 different POVs, it's really trippy because I'm used to having 2. So this would be, you know, looking from behind. This is looking from in front. And then there's also the over the shoulder view, which is kind of weird. And then it goes back to this one. So in this mod pack, you just have one more, and that trips me up sometimes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the stuff right there. Do you forget to use the tiny piece of leaf too? Tiny thin stripes of leaf. No one's gonna... No one notices. Oh, you mean this one? I mean the 1 pixel? Maybe let's add 1 pixel stripe here. Just so, like, you know, somebody... Like, you guys know that there's a thing here. Nobody else is gonna know, but it is here. Like, that's gonna add so much, like, 3D texture, you know? It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna add 1 extra frame of lag per every tick that I'm loading this area with my, you know, for my GPU and CPU and stuff. It's gonna be so cool. I love the extra lag. It's so nice. I need lamps there. How have I not put lamps there already? I have lamps there. I need more lamps, guys. This is a crucial problem. I need lamps. Let's make 64 more lamps. I think that's a reasonable response to having not enough lamps. I think that's a reasonable response. Because I have the glowstone, like liquid glowstone, to actually put in them if I want, like 5,000. So 5,600. It's 250 per, right? 250 per. So 1,000 can make 4 of these. So I can make 20. Okay, 20 lamps. It's not too much, but like let's do that. I don't know which mod adds the shoulder view. I think it's Laywin's better third person, but like I could remove it, but I don't think I need to because sometimes it is nice. It's just like I need to get used to it, that's all. Next month's question, where Mr. Z Leaf Stripe he place? Where did I place one? Exactly. Where did I place one? That's gonna be a fun mini game to solve. Fun for the whole family. I don't need the sand. It's alright. Okay, now, finally, I think I can start doing, like, the flowers and stuff. You know, kind of a big part of the whole situation. Let's do the flowers and then let's try and make more lamps. Because, yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that, but I'm a bit too, like, preoccupied right now with other things. I don't mean to sit in the cart. So let's take everything on my hotbar is going to be the things I'm putting here. So trowel in the first slot. Okay. Let's do flower. Well, this is morning glory. It's not really a normal flower, but let's do these flowers first. Maybe. Some rocks. Foxglove and marigold. Why not? These are going to be nice, I think. And then through the magic of this, what's your IP address? It's for homework. Nah, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like telling you. Look at this. Look at this. This is pure innovation right here. You just right click and it randomizes what you place. Wait, it has a durability. Of course it has a durability. Why would you not have a thing have durability? Also, some of these I can't place apparently. I don't know which one. Is it this one? Don't know. Seems like I haven't placed a single marigold yet. And it seems to be failing sometimes, so I'm guessing it's that. Ugh. Okay, maybe... Yeah, let's do some other ones. Yeah, it's definitely the marigold that I cannot place here. Like, you just... Yeah, it doesn't go on here. So, it's gonna go at the bottom, let's say. Then I need Timothy grass, ryegrass, orchard grass, ferns, maybe tulips, lilacs, and tall fescue grass. Sure. And not pebbles, switchgrass. There we go. Let's grassify it up. Maybe that's a bit too much lilac. Honestly. That's strange. It's just the bottom of it that's blossoming. I don't know. Whatever. Let's do like grass. Like proper just grass and see what it looks like. This is going to be an interesting problem. These blocks just can't have grass on top of them, so maybe it's going to look strange. Not sure. Makes a funny sound when I place as well. I can appreciate. maybe let's move this over. Alright, look at this. Much more green, much more, like, colorful as well. Like, the flowers really add a lot of, color to the situation. I like that. Rock can't grow flower, duh. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. Like, I just need to think, how could I put something here that makes it so it's not as weird? Because it does look kind of naked in this spot here, you know? Like, the green, and then it just kind of ends. Nothing is here. So maybe I can do the leaf instead. Maybe the leaf is a better one. Can I remove this stuff? Yeah. Let's try that. Well, here there's like white, and that's not great. I think this has to be weird. Or maybe I say no to that entirely, because that's fine. I can just do like hummus or something. Because hummus is another one that's yeah, you can place around the place a bit, because the trees do like make this stuff spawn. I don't know if it looks good or not, but it does spawn, and it is like a natural thing. Oh, I suppose I can place some of that. It does make it more natural, definitely. Sometimes less is more. True. True. Maybe spamming too much is also a problem. Maybe it is not adding to the effect that I want. Maybe it is bad. Also, I can't really see the colors properly because I am, in fact, not eating enough. So let's eat and fix that. Okay, now the colors should start returning back to normal. Okay. Here, I feel like here I could benefit from just bringing this further, like so. That covers that one up quite nicely. And then here, I really don't know, man. Is there like, yeah, I don't know. Oh, lilacs, maybe more lilacs. I wanted lilacs. Let's try those. But these need to be manually placed because they're too tall flowers. It can easily get too crowded. Spam them. I think this is decent. Yeah, after a moment they like update and then they do the full flower. I think this is quite nice. This is quite cozy, don't you think? Just keep one frog out. He fit, so he sit. Yeah. So are you trying to make it look like you haven't affected the environment? A more naturalistic view? Sort of. I just want it to be like nice and green. Because most bases that I've built up until now have been very strictly geometrically symmetrical and stuff, and so I'm trying to challenge myself a bit and trying to make it as organic as I can. Like, even the paths I'm making here are not straight paths, you know? Like they're not straight paths. They're not all in the same height even. Like, there's differences in height. There's differences in like direction here, you know? This is a diagonal. This is a weird diagonal. They're not straight diagonals either. They're like curved. So more like a, yeah, like, I don't know. Like this, for example, does not look good. This is bland. This is boring. That I like. This is nice. It's full of like nature. It looks like plants actually could survive there and thrive there. I could put like beehives up there. That could be cool. Just put beehives, and then the bees are like, you know, buzzing around the place as well. I like that idea. More like a preserve the nature. Yeah, preserve the natural feel. But you're polluting the environment with burning coal and killing endemic species. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Perverse would be adding toxic waste dumps everywhere. I think so. Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's right. Ooh, let's see. Now that there's a I think I missed the right moment. Like, the light is gonna have passed. It's gonna be, like, behind. Let's see. Yeah, it's a bit too late. I kind of missed the opportunity. I think when it's gonna be morning, it's gonna look nice. I need to, like, wait through the night, and then I can appreciate this area for like, how pretty it is. Potato, tomato, same. Sure, yeah. Sure, man. Monaco. Mococo. I read Monaco, even though it doesn't say that. I just... Whatever. But yeah, there we go. I think this has been a good. It's been a good, man. It's been a good. I think this area needs more work. Like, honestly, the roof can be delayed a bit. I want these areas here. All of this greenery. All of this up until, like, here. Because I don't know what I'm going to do with the bridge yet. That's something to address, but, like, not now. I don't know what to do with that. So I want to greenify that area. Let's start working on that. For that, I need a tiny bit of dirt, because there's a hole. I need to fill the hole with some dirt. Not a lot. Wait, yeah, I had a... There you go. Put that there. Actually, put that there. Actually, no, put that there. Can't decide, man. Oh, Africa. Yes. I see the picture you sent in Discord. Yes. Yeah, because I was gonna put the thing on top of the, like, OBS, but then I realized I'm looking at the chat through OBS, so I can't... Yeah, I can't do that. Brain do the brain. Discord ads. Honestly, man, I'm not a fan of Discord for, like, what they're trying to do with, like, you know, enforcing the age verification as a thing, which is just, like, horrible in my opinion. So I'm kind of feel like maybe trying to protest against that somehow by not using Discord, potentially. Maybe trying to transition to some other software, like, I don't know, TeamSpeak or something. Something that isn't Discord, basically. This could be nice. And the edges here, maybe some flowers. This is what it looks like when it flowers. Like, that's a nice texture. I like that. Whatever. Yeah, this is nice. I like that. I like the green. Maybe ivy here, just to, like, cover the side of the grass a bit, because that looks a bit better than just raw dirt. And just so I can do the corner piece. I like that better. I like that more. Because, like, the raw dirt side is bad. It doesn't look good. This is much better. Yeah, this is nicer. I like this. I like this. Big fan. Okay. They regretting that decision. Now they're only going to require verification from new users. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's nice. Because man, I don't understand this, like, idea of making the whole internet be, like, a safe space for children, but at the same time, like, it's not made for children, because if it is made for children, then there's, like, oh, there's child predators, right? So, like, like, you can't have anything online, basically. Like, just admit that people should Like, parents should individually take responsibility for what their children are looking at online and, like, use, like, you know, parental controls or whatnot, and then that's it. Just let everybody be online as they are online. Like, just let them be, man. Just let them self-regulate. Don't fucking enforce anything like that. It's stupid. Yeah, we're turning into China at this point, pretty much. Like, oh, you have to have face ID verification with your government ID and all of that stuff just to, like, buy something on Steam or something. That would be horrible. No. Yeah, they help to push more targeted ads more than anything. God. I love the fact that everything just revolves around ads online. There's nothing is just like, oh, hey, I made a cool thing. Just enjoy the cool thing that I made. No. Everything has to be ads. Everything has to be ads. But, I mean, I don't know, man. I have conflicting thoughts about this, you know? Because, like, if people actually paid for the things that they would like to, like, consume, if people actually genuinely like, okay, I enjoy this thing, I'm just gonna pay for it, right? Then ads wouldn't really be as necessary. But the problem is people, like, want stuff for free, and they don't want to pay for stuff. So, yeah, that's kind of what happens. You just... Oh, man. I don't like this. I don't like this. Whatever. I read a guy who made an analogy with meat. Babies choke if they eat meat. That means we should regulate meat consumption for the entire population because babies are choking. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's pretty accurate, right? Yeah, and it's like some babies are, like, you know, gonna eat meat. That's the thing. Some babies are gonna try, and that's gonna cause the problem. Not even every single baby is, like, choking on meat right now, you know? Like, come on. They're going too crazy. They're going too crazy with this stuff. Also, I completely forgot about the fox. I wanted a fox, man. Not a... Wait, what? Do I not have leads? What is this? Oh, I actually did use up all the leads. Okay, well... Lead. Can I make this one? I sure can. I can make 17. I only need one. Let's make 2. Let's make 2, because then I can bring the fox over and actually keep it. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. There we go. I think I'll just run over there, honestly. It's fine. It is dark, though. Let's go sleep. But I wanted to not sleep so that I can look at the thing in the morning. Oh my god, so many thoughts in my brain. Just pick one, man. Just pick a thought. Just a single thought and do the thing. Yeah, we breathe air and then we die after 100 years. Ban air. Honestly, yeah, air must be the #1 cause of death. Like, everybody that has breathed in the past has died. Every single person that has, you know, breathed air, they died. That must be proof that, you know, we should ban air. It's the deadliest thing ever discovered. Yeah. Meanwhile, AI exists, and then everybody, like, and people are, like, making, like, bad pictures using real-life pictures of somebody, you know, famous or whatever, and then, like, publicizing the images that are bad, and they're using AI for that. And then there's no regulation for the AI companies. There's no consequences for the AI companies. There's no, like, oh, you don't get to do AI anymore because you did a bad AI. There's no consequence because we have to rush first. We have to be the first. Oh my god. I don't like that. This is why I don't want to, like, watch the news. I don't want to do that because it's just bad. It's all over bad. Like, I don't like that. It couldn't be that bad. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand the concept of just like, yeah, let's let these companies steal all the data in the world from people that genuinely made stuff, you know? And then, like, don't credit them, don't pay them, and then just make it so that everybody is forced to live with AI because, you know, it's a part of your life. You just have to. I don't understand at what point everybody in society just agreed that that's okay. Because I didn't. I never said yes to that. I never agreed to that. I didn't want that to be a thing. And yet, it is a thing. We do live in a society. I beat. Okay, it's morning, but it's like a... It's a rainy morning, so I'm not gonna get the sun that I wanted. Dang it. That sucks. Yeah, because it's raining. Look at this. Rain. Yuck. Gross. Cover that with glass. I don't want to see the rain. Gross. Okay, fine. Let's put some of these guys. Let's put some. Yeah, there's already 2 here. Maybe 1 more. Oh, this is already looking much better. I need flowers, though. I need flowers drastically. This is, like, really lacking in flowers. I said flowers like 700 times already. I think I'm actually running out of flowers. I need way more. I need way more flowers. Is this a flower? Milfoil? I have no idea if that's a flower or not. Burr reed? That seems like water stuff. I know arrowhead is that. Bluegrass is just bluegrass. Cattail, coontail, and that. They are all stuff that does not grow on ground. Does this? Yeah, this is also a thing that grows in water. That's kind of annoying. Let's Dr. Stone the world. That sounds fun. Honestly, I don't even think that's the solution. Like, it would just, like, slow it down. Because what's gonna happen is they're gonna reinvent the same things, and we're just gonna do the same shit all over again. Like, I don't know, man. You need a way to learn from your mistakes. I mean, I see a lot of, fucked up stuff from 4chan. Now I'm kind of numb from AI stuff. That's the problem. We get numb to the things we're used to seeing, and then there's no consequence for those things existing. We just accept that that's a thing because we're used to it. That's a problem, I think, personally. But I mean, I'm probably in the same boat as you know? Like, I'm just like, you get numb to, like, crazy shit, because crazy shit constantly happens, so... It's like next week is there's gonna be something even more crazy, so like, what's the difference? Why are we talking about stuff like that? It's gonna get crazier, don't you know? I like these. Oh man, I love how these guys look. The ferns, the what are they called? The Aetherium ferns. They're so cool. They look so good. Let isekai just get harem and be happy ever after. Yeah, I don't think that's the solution to all the world's problems necessarily. Possibly, but probably not. What is this? Milfoil is yet another thing that only grows on, yeah, of course. Morning Glory, maybe, on the floor? Yeah, sure, you can go on the floor. You don't need to be just on the walls, you can be on the floor as well. Maybe like here? Oh yeah. Floor and side? Perfect. Oh, starving again. Cool. I found a create add-on, which is well. Sure. Share what you found. Curious. Is it full steam ahead? Is it the Valkyrian Skies? Because that's awesome. I want to wait for it to yeah. Wait, yeah. You be on the floor. Wait, what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. So what else? I need to cover this stuff. I need to cover you. Like so. Then there's a hole here, which is fine. I can remove these blocks. They don't need to be here anymore. That's all right. Let's get up, and up. Are there more holes I need to fill? I don't think so. It's great automotives. Okay. I'll check it out. I think I've seen a mod similar to that, but I think this is more like individual cars that are like a full-on entity, but well. Anyways, the ones that I'm like super curious about are the ones where you modularly make a thing, like you actually create the wheels, you actually create all the rotation within the contraption that's needed to spin the wheels, and like the way you control it is with like a redstone controller that you manually assign which buttons are gonna do which things, so that you can make a tank, you can make a car, you can make a bike, you can make whatever, and it's like based on how you do it, which is really cool. I like that idea a lot. Okay, here I have a problem, right? I need this to be a bush, pretty much. Because if I do sandstone stuff right next to the path, this is so obvious. I don't like that. This needs to be changed ASAP. In fact, yeah, it can't even be the stuff here. This needs to be a bush. I need many bushes here. Easily a bushable thing. Also, fallen leaves is a thing. They do the wavy wave. Yes. Wait. Can I do fallen leaves on this guy? In making train and car. I think the mod, I mean, I don't know. It's a new one, so I haven't seen it really, but I think it's more I think it's more like, hey, there's a car thing that you make with, like, I don't know, like mechanical crafters or whatever, and then after you do that, then you have like a standalone entity, like the airships, you know, like the airships, but it's just cars, right? I don't know. I'm assuming it's something like that, where like you make the entity and then it's just an entity. Yeah, it's like a train and car combined. Oh wow, cool. Yeah, I maybe I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Not right now though, as I am kind of just, you know, streaming right now. Higher priority tasks. And I like how green this is looking now. I just need more bushes. Bushes are gonna be cool. Do I have any more stuff here? I have a tiny bit of these flowers. These flowers. I'm really low on like actual flowers. Lily of the Valley. Lily of the Valley. Go there. 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 And not next to you. Oh, I destroyed that one, sadly. Okay. But I just didn't want it there exactly. Let's do one here. 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 Nice. Oh man, this is all coming together. This area definitely needs some work. It's too barren. It needs a bush here. It needs a bush here. A bush needs to be here. A bush. Bushy bush. And then another bushy bush. Back to the question, do you still eat raw garlic? I am still eating raw garlic. Because I am, but I have a plan. I will transition into a Varaniki diet, which is gonna be dough plus garlic, and that's gonna make a some kind of dumpling, I'm guessing, because you boil it in some water, and then you have a food that is combined. So even after making a kitchen. See, the problem is the only crop I have right now that is grown is garlic. I only have garlic. I need to wait for wheat, my guy. I planted the wheat. It is growing. Bam, there you go. Wheat, it's at almost 60% grown, okay? When it's done, I will have another food thing. Don't worry. No garlic sandwich. No, because sandwiches spoil too fast. This thing actually lasts longer. If I'm not mistaken, it lasts longer. Oops. Yeah, it should last longer than the garlic bread or whatnot. Sandwiches definitely. Sandwiches don't last a long time because bread doesn't last a long time. This thing seems to be like better than bread, at least in my testing. It seemed that way. I didn't do like extensive testing, but you know, I tried. I tried my best. Okay. No garlic pickled. I mean, like pickling is just a pain as well, right? If I wanted to like click uses, can I do? No, let's do this. Uses for garlic. I think pickling was a pain because you need vinegar or brine, right? Brine is, of course, vinegar and seawater. And vinegar is alcohol plus fruit. I am not growing any fruit. That's a problem. So... oh, possibly... maybe I should grow pumpkins. You need vinegar and brine. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if this will help, but the electric oven makes food take 2 or 3 days longer to spoil. Okay, that's nice. That is good. I mean, I did make the oven. I did do it. So, like, whenever, you know, whenever I do actually make stuff, this is gonna be nice. But, like, pumpkin is a fruit? I think so, yeah. Pumpkin? Actually, wait, I need to brighten up my keyboard. Turn on my LEDs. What was I gonna type? Pumpkin. Pumpkin is a fruit, right? Yeah, look at that, fruit. So, I mean, does it have the tag of fruit? Let's see. Does it have the tag of being fruit? Porridge with fruits. Porridge and fruit. Yeah, it's a fruit. So, yeah, I should plant them. I should plant them. Why not? I have the space for them. I don't know if it's gonna be too late or not for planting them, but whatever. Send me a bunch and I'll plant as much as I can. 2.5 sticks. Is my seed pouch? Okay, pickup is disabled. It also has some pumpkin seeds inside. I have a lot of pumpkin seeds apparently. Let's put, because this is all wheat, right? Yeah. Yeah. Let's put them here. There's not that much space. I think that's kind of it. I can't really plant more. So, okay. Do they grow cross shape? Yeah, like vanilla. Yeah. I like doing them in 2 rows personally. It's I don't know. I prefer it that way. So I want to like empty out the seed pouch because I have like lots of seeds that don't need to be in there. Let's do it like this. I have this funnel here for a reason, and it's to do this. Also, all the saplings. Wow, it took a lot of saplings. Yeah, there you go. Empty that stuff out. Next time, I can turn it back on if I want. Okay. Now, see how much better, like, the outline even looks? With all the flowers and grass? So much nicer. The ivy is thunderstorm. The ivy is super important, actually. I want to put it more on the sides of the dirt. See how that looks. Do I have more ivy? Not really. I need to go hunt for it. No, I need to go look for... I'm gonna sleep because it's thunderstorming and stuff. It's never gonna end. So, are you making a lab? Eventually, man. I'm trying. Actually, it is something that's gonna happen in the background, right? So, yeah. Let's do that. I think I did the black bronze for that. So, send that to smelt. Smelt. Alloy smelt? No. I had smelt. There you go. Smelter. Maybe I should change this. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Stop getting ADHD brain. Stop. Coffee. Coffee's good. Alright, it's been 2.5 hours already. Time is passing when you're building. Very quickly. Did I take the stuff out of the mixer? Because I did have that as one of the notes in my to-do list. Because I had been mixing glowstone together before. Oh yeah, it's good. Alright. Alright, what? Man, there's so many things. Okay, build bush. Build bush. Just build bush, man. Just build bush. It's not that deep. Just build bush. To build more bush, I need more greenery. And blocks to do that. Bump. Let's just put everything away. Take the ivy and this. And blocks. Not the full blocks. I don't really need the full blocks. Panel. Corner. Pillar. Slab. Edge. Wallboard. Slab. And don't forget the framed corner strip. The 1 pixel strip here. Look at this. Can you tell it's there? Wait. I need to like be higher up. One sec. Can you tell it's there? I can't even tell which block I'm looking at right now. I have no idea. I think it should be there, right? Hold on. There's a strip somewhere there. I don't know where. I think I see it. Is this it? I think it starts here. That's the corner for this start. And then it goes this way. And then it stops here. This is the last. There you go. I found it. There we go. A bit challenging, but you can find it. 2 stacks of aluminum. But I don't have nitrogen. What's the problem with nitrogen? Why do you need it? Also, can't you just collect it from earth air? Like, you can centrifuge earth air, I think, to get nitrogen and oxygen. Pretty sure. But, you know, whatever. Yeah, the ivy... Oh, dude, the ivy is the best for this purpose. The best. Now, the question is, do I literally put it on every single dirt, or do I try and, like, use it sparingly? But I think I need to put it on every single dirt, because it's just gonna look the best. Maybe that as well? No. I do think this is, like, the best look, right? Because then it makes, yeah, it's a great, it's like a gradient kind of, almost, not really, but it's, you know, you get the idea. Reduces my time reduces time from 45 to 20. I see. That's a decent change. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm enjoying this. This is so much better. So much better. Oh, yeah. Just gotta do that, like, 300 more times with what I did, you know? Just multiply that by a ridiculous amount. These chests don't need to be here. I need to sort them eventually, but not right now. I'm too lazy for that. Oh, I love the leaves and stuff. Ah, it's so good. It's so cool. I love this. Bigger bush here. This is a prime location for a big bush, because it's a big open area and it needs something. I guess I could do also like a bench. Oh, I could do a bench. I could do a hell of a bench, I think. A bench that like overlooks, you know, this area maybe. Oh, but this is a bit. Is this a good area for a bench? Not really. I think this is a better area for a bench. Like here. A bench looking out this way? I mean, that area is kind of bland right now, but eventually I'll surely terraform that as well. Don't worry, 20 seconds is long enough. My girlfriend told me so. Yeah, sure, man. Sure. Whatever you need to fall asleep at night, man. Whatever you need to believe. Whatever. Whatever you say. Matt, I came here with some purpose, and the purpose is just gone in my head. I have no idea. It's funny how that is. Oh, I was making lamps and stuff, so black. No, yeah, black. Yeah, black bronze, right? Black bronze. GF means Greg friend, right? Yeah, yeah. Exactly. You get it. Okay, let's make 32. 32 lamps. I think that should be decent. Send it to me. And do that. Molds. Wait, was there no, like, mold specifically for lamp? How did I make lamp before? There is a lamp. Oh, I have it here. Lamp. Okay. Lamp. So, material molding. Well, yeah, that's the blue steel one. I'm not gonna be making those, but I have the more primitive one. Yes. Yes, man. This is it. This is the way to go. This is how you make a base. This is how you make it feel good to be in your base. Maybe not that bit, because you hit your head on that. But making it green around the edges is like 90% of just the feeling good about stuff. It's so important. Love it. I guess I could do this in the big boy alloy smelter. Right? For like when I have a small amount of stuff I want to alloy like this. Maybe that makes sense. How do you know Greg? Greg, he's a guy. He made some mod at some point. Dude, that's crazy though. Like he made a mod like when modding started, really. Like pretty much. Like mod packs. Wait, no, he made a mod when mod packs weren't a thing even. Like, and trying to like actually make code that works. You know, to make a mod is that's tricky, man. Like the documentation was like barely anything, so it's very impressive, honestly. Very impressive that people do that stuff. Basic smelters, look inside lamp machine. Yeah. Well, not the basic smelters. This is an alloy smelter, not a smelt. What do you mean a basic smelter? You know nothing. You know nothing. Never mind. Like, I'm still just so like fascinated by the fact that there's this like strip, but there's no strip that's like a vertical. That's funny. It's funny. This brings me joy. Seeing it like green and full of green and green brings me joy. It's good. I love it. It's so nice. I just need more bushes and that's all, and then I'm set. Yeah, because like the bushes actually do add so much. I'll consider making a bench here. That's like a future thing, future idea. How do I do this? It's beautiful. It is beautiful. You're right. I don't know if I don't know if you're talking about the alloy smelter or my base in general right now with the greenification. But I agree with, I agree. Beautiful. I just need more flowers, man. I just need to go collect flowers and like, stuff, man. I just need to collect stuff. I think a lamp here could go hard, because now there's like greenery to actually light up. Before it was like, you know, kind of nothing. And this lamp means that there needs to be a bench here, pretty much. This is like confirming this idea that a bench deserves to exist here. This is gonna be cool. It is dark now. Do I keep making in the dark? I think I do keep making in the dark. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of hard to see for you guys, so maybe I should get a torch. Or something. I don't know. I'll get some torches. Why not? I could also just sleep through the night, but then, I don't know. Then the scary ghosts are gonna try and catch me. I don't even know what that means. Don't worry about it. Or you can make the mining helmet like you said you would. That's so crazy. I forgot about that. Let's do that, maybe. I would like the mining helmet. That would be so nice. That's such a cool thing, how I, like, forget things that I wanted to do. Did I even write this down on the list? I don't think I did I? Decorate stuff, more lamps, more interface modules, automate crafting grid. This is for some other day, not today. But, like, the lamps... I want to say kitchen is a thing that I've done. It's not, like, the prettiest kitchen, but it is done. Also, this is no longer needed here. Also no longer needed. Well... Yeah, I need to transition my whole base to light fuel first. And then... Yeah. And then I can do biofuel later, even after that. Yeah. That's cool. Let's see. What did the tank candle thing need? It needs a glowstone dust, which... I could, do? Do I have a glowstone block? I do. A glowstone dust. Surely you can do something. Okay, uses for glowstone block in the macerator. Yeah, I just put it in the macerator. Wait, how long is that? 28. Wow. Well, that's gonna get me some glowstone dust. I know I could have just made more. Like, I essentially what I did here is I made glowstone dust, melted it down, formed it into a block, then crushed it into dust again. Slightly useless, you know, wasteful, but I don't know, whatever. I just did that once. I didn't do it for, like, the whole thing, so I think it's fine. And then for the candle? It's just wax and string. Oh, that's so easy. That's so easy. I can make it like 1 billion. Okay. Cool. Cool. Candle, kablamo. What next? Send this in the system. What else do I need? I need a leather hat. Leather. Give me one of those. I feel like someone deleted my messages. What? Why would you, well, the only one that could have done that is you and me, but I don't do that because I'm too lazy. So, like, my proof that I didn't do it is that I'm too lazy. I don't know, man. Like when a bot arrives into my chat, I feel like I might need to be convinced for like 20 minutes that it is in fact a bot. That's the only way I know that, so. And then I would do something about that, you know, 20 minutes later, so. Why did I say that? I don't know. Proof that I'm lazy or something. Or I triggered a filter or something. If you triggered a filter, it just wouldn't show up on my YouTube thing, but it would still probably show up on the overlay. So, possibly, but... What? It took the hammer away. I didn't do that. Hold on. Wait, what? Why would... What? Wait, I just hovered on top of it. It just took it away. Is it crafting something with a hammer? Are you crafting something with... What? What? I'm so confused. Whatever. Just give me the stuff, because I have a hammer on me. It's fine. I can just use mine. That was so weird. Alright, finally, I have made a digger helmet. That's a side quest. Hell yeah. And then I think if I just put it here, I should have a light. Correct? Let's see. Go into dark. I do have a light. Look at that. I mean, it's not like the brightest thing in the world, but I have a light. And I can't do the goggles anymore, so I'm no longer smart. No longer engineer. Okay, I want to go grab the fox. Just remembered about it, so might as well go grab it while I remember about it, because I just remembered about it. Let's go grab it while I remember about it. Right? So let's go grab it while I remember about it. Do I have the leads on me even? I do. Wonderful. Would be awkward if I went all this way without a lead. And also would be awkward if the foxes despawned. I hope that's not the case. Nah, I tested some time ago. YouTube just remove it straight up from my end when I rejoin. Huh. So you basically had messages that you thought you typed and I just didn't respond to? Huh. Yum fox meat? No, how dare you? No, no. Foxes are not food. Foxes are friends, not food, okay? Foxes are friends. Look at this. Look at this guy. He's adorable. He's adorable. Look at him. Listen to him. He's cute. Also, is this a... Yeah, this is a Terra Firmacraft fox, not a vanilla Minecraft fox. So I don't know how they made them work or not work. Also, what? You broke the lead? Already? I jester. Also, why are you sitting down? Come on. Come. Are you... Oh, you're probably, like, sleeping, aren't you? Like, this is like, oh, I'm sleeping state, right? But it's not rendering as sleeping for some reason. And it's not he's not waking up for some reason, I don't know why. Can I even get you home like this? Because you're not gonna go up blocks. This is horrible. Oh, there you go, I can kind of do it. Yeah, this sucks, man. I guess I'll grab a... I mean, I do have a crafting table here already, but whatever. I have lumber on me? I don't. So I gotta saw this? Stand-up guy, huh? It's a predator. We don't eat predator meat. Well... Do we not eat any predator meat? Hold on. Is that true? I mean, I guess not. Yeah. Oh, sunrise. Oh, the fox started moving now because it's morning. Look at that. That's all I needed. Yeah, because it's nasty. Oh, I guess. Well, like, I guess wild boars are more of like a, based on the situation, you know, like they're not optimistic, but like, they eat whatever, kind of. I think at least. I'm not sure. I might be lying. Predator fish we do. Tuna and salmon are predators. Some people eat bear meat. Yeah, bear meat is a thing that people eat, for sure. Yeah. Funny, dude. Funny. Stop flexing that you have a girlfriend, okay? We get it. We get it, dude. Or maybe not. Maybe you don't. Maybe you're just pretending. Maybe you're just pretending. Nope. Don't you run away. Hey, come here. Come here. Get up. Yeah. Come on. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, be mean to you, but at the same time, like, I want you near my house, at least. I want you near my place. You could live on top of the building, you know, with the frog. You could live with the frog. Do you want to live with the frog? Only flexing. Yeah. I am assuming so, you know. Gotta love, like, getting into my base and immediately experiencing lag spike. The best. Hello, Fox. This is my base. Do you like it? You have a bone in your mouth. Do you want something maybe tastier than a bone? What would you like? What do foxes eat? Some kind of berry, right? I mean, I don't really have any berries as far as I know. I just planted the pumpkins so that the pumpkins grow into fruit. You know what? Job application. Don't mention the J word, man. Don't say that. Okay, Fox. Hey, let me just read a book real quick. Fox? No, animal. Wild animals. Are you here? Predator? No, it's probably not a predator, right? That's funny. Ramming animals. So boar, moose, wildebeest are just a different category altogether. Okay, what does it say? The fox likes to eat the berries of bushes. It can... okay, the fox likes to eat berries off of bushes. It can be found in forests with temperature below 25°C and rainfall between 130 and 140. There's no information about how to do anything about it. I want to tame you. Okay, I'm guessing... Okay, so I'm guessing it needs berries. Maybe some kind of fruit. Maybe any kind of fruit. I don't know. Listen, I like you guy. I like this guy. I want him to be friends with me. So, fence. For now, I guess a fence will do. Not the J word, my weakness. It's not that it tastes bad. Some might, but the food... but the food to meat ratio is bad. Why give a predator for kilograms of meat we can eat just to get 1 kilogram of meat from the predator? True. It's better to eat herbivores and eat grass that we can't. To make meat that we can eat. Yeah, but then with the same logic, like, you know, we should eat bugs. Because bugs are like an incredible ratio between like food you put in and then food you get out, right? So like crickets, you know, we should eat crickets, but I don't want to eat crickets, so like what's up with that? I don't want to eat crickets. Okay, I'm gonna leave the fox here for now. I think this is a nice spot for the fox to be. You can have a fence, and then this is where your leash is. Listen, you're gonna be on the leash for now until I figure... Oh! Cute fox. Okay, I like that. Okay, dude, you're Mr. Bones. You're Mr. Bones, because you have a bone in your... You have a bone. You're Mr. Bones. I need to get a name tag. I need to get a Mr. Bones. I like Mr. Bones. It's a good name. So the fox eat meat, so basically a prey. The fox, they eat berries is what they say, like in the thing. We eat omnivores too, right? Yeah, I think that's what I said with the boars. I think boars are like an omnivore, if I'm not mistaken. They're like an whatever is available kind of eater, as far as I know. Bugs are actually quite edible, but 80% of the people prefer regular meat. Yeah, because we find it gross, because it's a bug. Bugs are like typically associated with being dirty and stuff like that, you know? Like they're not nice. But I would assume that if you like grew up in an environment where that is normalized, then it makes sense, you know? Because it is like just like scientifically, mathematically looking at it, it's more efficient, right? So just do that. But not everybody's that easily convinced, including me. I'm not easily convinced. I like, I guess I could try out like one of those, you know, like chips. There's like, you know, crickets but chips. But I don't know. Like just try out maybe like one, you know, if it's like barbecue flavor or something. But I don't know, man. It's still like there's a stigma to it, right? Like it feels yucky. The idea feels yucky. I don't want to try that. Also, I've just been like every time I like forget what I want to do, I just kind of scroll through my stuff. And I remembered that I need to replace the gear mold. That's important. And we eat lobster like fancy dishes. Yeah, even though it used to be considered like basically like crickets, you know, like but it's just sea crickets. It's ocean crickets basically. And somehow they convinced that it's a fancy thing that rich people should eat. And then now it used to be a poor people food and now it's a rich people food just because of like perception. So that really tells you how much perception plays a role in society like that. Lamp. I still have some lamp glass, which is awesome because I can just combine these two. So I can make some more lamps. That's cool. That's cool. That's all right. That's all right. Put this back there. Let's probably eat a bit. Okay. Okay, Mr. Bones. Name tag. I have no name tag. Wait, no, maybe here somewhere? No. Okay, name tag. Give me one only. I don't want to waste too many resources on this, of course. I just remember the craft. It's not that complicated. How about name him Mr. Boner because he's holding a bone? No, Mr. Bones is better. Mr. Bones is better. I mean, listen, I can't argue. I don't need to argue with you. Like it's my world. Like I don't know what to say, man. It's my world. I make up the rules. I like because Mr. Bones is just like a name that, you know, I would actually give like a pet potentially, you know? What's wrong with Boner? You know what's wrong with Boner. You know what's wrong with Boner. I don't want to. No, man. He's just a little guy. He's not a boner. When you look at a fox, you don't think, oh, that's a boner. No, that's Mr. Bones right there. Okay, I need the scribing table with a black dye, right? Black dye? Yes, black dye. Give me that. I should probably put the scribing table somewhere here temporarily. Everything's freaking temporary, man. My whole base is temporary. That's why I'm trying to actually put in some effort, you know, with like decorating, because I don't want it just to be temporary. Okay, Mr. Bones. Now, do you do a dot here? Is it Mr. Dot Bones or is it just Mr. Bones? I think it's Mr. without a dot. You don't need a dot there. It's just Mr. Bones. Yeah, it's because in my name as well, I'm Mr. Z. You don't have Mr. Dot Z. No. Just because it's a short thing for that doesn't mean that you have to do that. Okay, now Fox, get out of the tall grass, please. Come on, let me name you. There we go, Mr. Bones. All right. Mr. Bones with the bones. It's so funny. Every time I shift it, like, he like starts sleeping almost. Oh, cute guy. Okay. Bone with S2, where his bone friends. I think you don't understand what I'm saying with Mr. Bones. Like, he's just Mr. Bones. This is his name. It's Mr. Bones. It's just Mr. Bones. It's Mr. Bones. What do you not understand? It's just simple. Mr. Bones. It just works, man. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's now that I have more lamp, I can actually decorate a bit more with lamp. Liquid glowstone, like this, and let's do that. Let's do that. These two can go here. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So, man, I hate that it's off center, so I have to do like 2. I want to do 2. It's wasteful, but it's symmetrical. Otherwise, it would be like in the middle, and that would not be even. So, yeah. But you can be flexing. You have a big bone. Nah, I'm good. Listen, if you're confident, you don't need to like try and convince anybody of anything. Just be yourself, man. Just be confident. It's easy to say, but hard to do. Just being confident, you know. But honestly, that's the best advice I think I can give. Just try and be yourself. If yourself is just weird, then you know, it's like a really silly, really silly like saying, but to be, what was it again? To be number one, you have to be odd. I think that's funny. I think that's funny because I am odd, you know, and there's, you know, you gotta be yourself. You gotta be yourself. I think that's important. And being odd is not a bad thing. Being odd means you have a personality. If you're the same as everybody else, yeah, it's whatever. Nobody's gonna care. But if you're different in some way, then people are gonna be more interested. In my opinion, at least. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Now, this area needs to be changed completely. I don't like the water wheel anymore. I feel like maybe windmill. Windmill could fit a bit better somewhere. I'm not sure. But there we go. Now I have lights around here as well. That's very nice. I did say I want a light here. How do I do a light here, though? The way I did it before, well, either on a branch or one of these framed... What is this even? Fence? Framed fence. Do I have another framed fence I could borrow? Not borrow. It's my base. Light on the trees? Yeah, some kind of lighting. Because otherwise the green areas have no lighting at all, and I want, like, you know, a bit. Maybe next to the trees is fine. Maybe next to a bench could be nice. You know, stuff like that. But I don't want, like, lanterns literally everywhere lighting everything up. Because there's a point where it becomes too much. And I don't want to reach that point. What was I going to search for? Fence? I don't have a framed fence. That's crazy. Okay, well, I have framed post. You can turn that into framed fence back again. Back again. Back again. And I have a smooth sandstone. Perfect. Perfection. Sure. You get a light, Mr. Bones. Do you like this lantern? Do you enjoy? Do you approve? Yeah, you approve. Yeah, you approve. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely nice. I like that. Did I have another place I needed lights? Like inside? There's a light here. Let's do another light. Here? This is a lava light still, but eventually I'll want to change that, but for now it's fine. Let's do one more. And in here, I did these lights. I think this is bright enough. I can see everything. Here, it's alright. Mr. Bones' curse of never sleeping with that light. No, look. He has a lead, right? He can go, like, you know, this far. He can go to the edge, then that light barely affects him. Or he can go into the bush. No, he has plenty of options. He can hide in the bush. If he wants to, he can hide in the bush. He's happy. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Mr. Bones. Worry about yourself. Okay? Okay. Oh, yes. I need lights up there. I forgot about that. I need lights up here. Ouch. In the trees. Let's do 1, 2, 3. Ooh, up. And light. Oh, there's no, like, spot here for the light. Okay. Bomb. And bomb. Yeah, this last tree also needs one, but it doesn't have, like, a natural spot for one, so I need to make a fence. A fence. Can I do a fence like this? That's a wall. Fence? How do you do fence? I'm just gonna grab one of these things that I have right over here. Or build him a small house with the frame stuff. Yeah, that's another good option. Making a house for Mr. Bones. A dedicated Mr. Bones house is good. Good idea. See, now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. He's fine. He likes it. So he's gonna have his own little place. Oh, he's gonna have his own little place while I don't even have my own little place, okay? He's gonna be living better than me. Both in real life and also in this world, because, like, my place is literally just a hole in the wall. Here. Like, I just live here in a hole. I mean, this whole place is my base, but I sleep here. Which is the emphasis, you know? Also, before I sleep... No, I don't want to sleep yet. I want to look at it. The difference between adding the lights versus not, I think is pretty good. You can see it's already looking much nicer. Let's go this way. Call it the bone zone. Okay, now... That has some like that. I like that. I think that has some something good there. Something good going on. The bone zone. The house for Mr. Bones is called the bone zone. Yeah. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny. Yep. I just need fruit. I don't have any fruit to give this guy. I need fruit. Get it? The bones. I get it. The problem is that, yeah, it's just... I get it, man. It's fine. It's... Yeah, I guess... Also, look at these are the books I placed down here. The first time I, like, placed down my base. I decided I'm gonna make a base here. These have been in this exact spot and never touched. And they're gonna stay there forever. Also, look at that. These are my bees. They haven't, you know, been touched again, ever. Kind of funny. Never done anything with the bees. Oh, I need to go with the light. No, I'm gonna miss the moment. Dang it. Yeah, how do you... What's the best angle? Because, like, there's no, like, one angle where you can see all of the greenery, like, perfect, right? Like, I guess up there, man. I like this shot. This is a good shot. I just need more stuff over there in that corner, realistically. But I like this shot. This is a nice shot. Let me take a screenshot. Mr. Bowens was a character played by Snoop Dogg in a movie. Nice. Okay. Video idea. Make voiceover for Mr. Bowens sound like Snoop Dogg. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I could take some like Snoop Dogg voice lines from somewhere somehow. That could be interesting. Depends if I make it work right. If it feels okay. Man, this is nice. This is good. This is good. Also, right. There's no way for me to. Oh, I can actually. Yeah, I can do. Wait, it has a durability? Huh? Bruh. Repairing in a crafting table, but it's showing a crafting table, but it's a like there's no like grid for it. But I guess a candle and a piece of leather. It's not that bad. Candle and a piece of leather is not that bad. And it seems like one leather repairs quite a lot, so whatever. I also could just make a new one every time, because to make it, you also need a candle and a piece of leather, but also glowstone, pretty much. The rest is just tin, so. It don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter, it don't matter. Okay, placed enough of these. Let's keep making bushes, because I was doing that, and then I stopped. Let's keep making bushes. Bump. Well, no, I need 2 slots next to each other, and I don't have a spot that has that. There you go. Here. You go here. Okay. Slabs, wall thingies, stairs. Okay. This. Stair. Slab. Little block. I think you have to go. There needs to be something here. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Maybe one more thing here. Side. One side. And the inside here. This is alright. I think this is cool. This is cool. Nice bush. Don't forget the thin stripes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about the thin stripes, man. I don't think this bush needs the thin stripes, honestly. This is perfect. It's perfect as is. It doesn't need the thin stripes, so yeah. Objectively correct decision. It doesn't need thin stripes. Also, oh, these are actual leaves. This is not actual leaves. This is that. Yeah, okay. I need to drink. Let's go drink. Okay. And let's do a bush here. I want a bush here. Something like that. It goes into half slabs here, because then it can go over the edge quite nicely without looking odd. Panel here It's a bit thin really quickly. I don't know if that looks good or not. Does drowning count as drinking? No, I don't think so, because you're trying to breathe air, which means you're using your lungs, which means when you do that, your water goes in your lungs, and I don't think that's drinking. Drinking is when the water goes in your stomach. There we go. Science answered your question. Leaves. Also, I can get some, yeah, fallen chestnut leaves. There you go. Use those as well. But it still go in, though. I mean, you could use that argument, but I don't think it's a good argument, personally. I think the point of drinking is not for the water to go in, it's to, like, get hydrated, and your body gets hydrated by you know, actually processing the water, and that happens through your stomach, so... In this case, I say no. I disagree. I mean, you can believe whatever you want to believe. I'm not dictating your belief system. Oh, shoot. It's not supposed to go there. Maybe just one more there. And I fell in the water. Not water, but I fell down. And the parkour. Yep, there you go. I think that looks decent. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Now I just need to make the top look nice as well. You're drinking, but instead of going to your tummy, it goes to your lungs. Yeah, pretty much. Iron lungs? Iron lungs, yes. Now, that's gonna be the only reference ever when you mention lungs. Although, how often do you mention lungs when you're just, like, talking about something? Not often. Oh, I guess it really isn't that big of a deal. I can live with that. I just need to watch that movie myself. I haven't seen it yet. Have not seen it yet. Wonder what he did with the idea. Because if it's essentially just the same thing as the game, then I don't know what, I don't know if it's that interesting. But that's me. Oh, this music really fits with the whole, like, nature vibe. You know? Oh, yeah. Man, I need to, like, get more in the ground. Take, like, a really fancy screenshot, but I'll do this. Man. I think that's a good screenshot. That's a good screenshot. This area also needs to be greenified, of course. I wonder if adding more frame blocks is, like, causing me massive amounts of lag. I really hope not, but it kind of feels like it might be, and that would not be amazing. I wish it didn't do that. Okay, where else do I add more, like, this stuff? The vines and stuff. Here? Yeah, this is a fine spot. Wait, daily? What do you want for dinner? Lungs, yeah. I don't know if we could do it outside of America. What? What are you talking about? What's happening? If you add too much, it might feel abandoned. I don't know. I think it's pretty obviously not abandoned. This is like an intentional design. This is a Oh, watching the movie? I can watch it surely somehow. Surely there's some streaming site that does that type of stuff. Surely. Some super duper legal streaming website for legal purposes only, for watching stuff legally. Like Netflix and stuff, you know, like there's that, something like that. Surely there's something, right? Some super legal website. The most legal website. Oh, you asked about how much in like a daily setting you use the word lung. Okay. You do it daily? I do not believe you. I do not believe you. I think you're lying. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah. I'm gonna say that's okay. What am I talking about? Good question. I'm not gonna tell you. Can I do something with the wool, like wire mill it? Yeah, I can wire mill the wool. Send that to the wire mill. Where's the wire mill? Surely it's like, yeah, it's the first one even. Look at that. Fancy. Okay. If I look at the list, that's the address list. This list. More lamps, done. I've decorated stuff for sure. One more thing I wanted to do this episode, or stream, is to make another interface module somewhere up there. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if I need to do that right now. So. You got me absolute cinema pose. I knew it, man. I knew it. Oh man, I'm getting actually kind of tired, but in a chill way, you know? Chill tired. I'm like happy tired right now. I'm like relaxed, enjoying just playing the game tired. Is a good tired. Very nice tired. Because especially with the music as well, it's just so chill. Even though I'm drinking coffee, I guess I'm drinking quite slowly. Like, I'm drinking the coffee quite slowly, but still, I am drinking it, you know? Coffee is being drank. Defenestrate. Yeah, that again. Defenestrate is a word. Oh, I haven't even looked at my thingy, my guy. They're still mining? Okay, that one's done. So this one's gonna be done soon. Alright. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Maybe, yeah, you can check in like, I don't know, 20 minutes. See? Here, right now, in this time of day? Locally, wait, centrally localized in your kitchen? Aurora Borealis? What are they mining? If I remember correctly, sphelerite, because I was low on zinc. If I remember that, I don't know. I think it was sphelerite for zinc. And then next, like, I don't even know what I'm missing for, like, what would be the next thing I wanted to mine? I don't know, because I have a decent amount of iron. I have a plenty of redstone. I have lots of ruby as well. Oh, emerald probably is the next one, because I'm gonna want to do more aluminum soon. So I probably want to mine up the emerald vein I had over here. Actually, I want to go look at it, because I did mine a bit. And I'm probably going to want to upgrade stuff, so... I think it was approximately right yonder. Somewhere here. This is... Oh, yeah, there you go. Yeah, thorianite. It has thorianite. Somewhere here. Yep, there you go. Found the mine. So, it's got how much emerald? 700... 1,100 or 1,100 and 1,200-ish. Okay. Can the mining thing go in the nether? What are you talking about, nether? There's no such thing. I'm an atheist. I don't believe in such things. What are you talking about? There's no such thing. You must be mistaking something. Like, that's not a thing. They don't exist. The fox screamed. They do that, like, weird scream every once in a while. The ones that actual foxes make. Not a fan of the actual fox sounds. Personally. Yeah, that's a cute sound. That's a good one. Good job. Good job making cute sounds. I'm gonna get... Was there more flowers? Any more flowers? I should have some flowers in here. Although... Yeah, let me just place the last... Oh, I'm out of... I put the leaves here, actually. I'm not out of leaves, I just put them here. Man, I'm losing it. I'm actually losing it right now. I cannot keep track of my thoughts. It's kind of funny. So, don't, like, extend the stream or anything. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Don't force me into streaming longer just to see how crazy I can go. Actually, no, you know what happens every time I do that? Everybody just leaves. Because, like, they can't... Nobody can, like, watch the thing for long enough. No, yeah. So everybody just ends up leaving, and then I'm here by myself, going insane. Did you know that foxes have retractable claws like cats and eyes like cats? Yeah, they're basically cats. They're basically cats. It's just like wild cats, pretty much. Pretty much wild cats. Like wild cats, like cats that are wild. They are wild. Wild like cats. Cats that are wild. They're wild. Sleep? Maybe sleep? Is it gonna be day soon? I guess I could wait for it to be day. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Man, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know, man. Man, I don't know, man. Actually, no, they're canines, belong to the same family as dogs. Well, I don't care, okay? I like how somebody put it is, they are cat software running on dog hardware. That's the way I'll think about that. I like it. Yeah, it was their hidden weapon. Or they're gonna get arrested for using weapons outside. Bruh. Your mom? No. No, you can't just use your mom as the winning argument. You can't do that. It doesn't work like that. I decided it doesn't work like that. Actually, you're wrong. Why do I have a double chest here? I don't need a double chest here. Your dad then. You're right. You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it. Do you feel proud of yourself? You did it. Congrats. Have a medal. Also, is it done yet? It's not done yet? How dare you? Be done. Be done sooner. I do love this guy. I love that I have a remote lens that I can just look at the guy and what he sees. It is very cool. It is very cool. Oh, sunrise, but it's rainy sunrise. But it's still sunrise. Let's go on the top of the thing. Wow, thunder sunrise. Mood down, suffer depression. Aw, man. What do you... Whoa! Lightning strike! Whoa! Crazy. Crazy. All right. Well, yeah, it's like the chill vibes now. It's now it's chill vibes time. There's not a good spot to like get, man, there's not a good spot to get the aesthetic. Because I want the sunrise, but I also want, you know, like bushes, but I don't want the bushes to be in my face. Like this could have been a good shot, but it's rainy, so not a good shot. Oh well. Man, I love my base. It's so cool. Mr. Bone, man, I love my base. Lightning, huh? Thank you, Lightning McQueen. Wow, 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 wow. I am going insane. Jarvis, jork it a little. I like that meme format. Jarvis, analyze that shadow. What does that mean? No, that didn't really work. That didn't work. No, it didn't work. How long, man? Just be done. Just be done. Imagine I catch the moment it's actually like done. It stops doing stuff. Just a heads up. Don't repeat. You're gonna make Uma people depressed real quick. Is the Uma or Yuma, is that like your mama gay? Your mama I don't know. Stop googling it too. I don't know. I feel like you're doing one of those things where it's like, you know, Hava, you know, you're doing a Hava, have a nice day, but something else. Oh, Uma Masume. Oh, that stuff. That game. That quote unquote game that people play. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see. I know what you speak of. I do not participate, but I know of it. I don't know, man. It's strange. It's a strange thing. Also, I have these signs, and I've just completely stopped doing it based on the signs because I realized I don't care that much. So it's kind of funny. I can just break them. Signs no longer needed. Your service has been appreciated and no longer needed. Okay. What to do? You already seen it? I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I know the game. I know that it exists. I know that people play it. I know that it's a it's a gacha basically. You just keep spending money just to get like faster. It's a pay to win thing, basically. That's what I know about it. Nothing else. Be done now. Dang it. Okay, before... What else? What else should I do? I could grab some greenery things. I could just grab some shears and go shearing. Go crazy. Go crazy. Specifically flowers, because grass is something I can get pretty much anywhere. But like flowers. I need flowers. Let's grab you. Let's go this way. Never mind. Let's keep UI improvements then. UI improvements. Let's keep UI improvements. I don't know. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, keep improving my base? Because I am doing it. Yes. Yes, sirree. Also, Labrador tea. Interesting. That's a decent, like, looking flower. This is so chill and relaxing. Also, guys, I've been playing some some eugenics. And I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. It is very, very, very slow, though. So it's something that I feel like doesn't really work for YouTube videos. It's the type of thing you stream, probably. But not make YouTube videos. But at the same time, whenever I do play it myself, I feel just so chill. And I don't know. I mean, making another Emmy request system. Oh, yeah, of course. I am always doing that. That's what I do. But I've kind of done it. Like, I've completed my problem. I've done the challenge, essentially. I've automated, I've made the systems. Now I just need to make a video about it. That's something I want to do and make it like, I want to make it an educational but yet entertaining video, and I think that's gonna be kind of difficult, and I'm up to the challenge. I want to see if I can do it. I mean, it lasts 2 hours per run. It's kind of fit. What do you mean kind of fit? Oh, you think it like it feels good? You think it's a good amount? I don't know. Okay, so 2 hours per run, I would say is I don't know, optimistic. It's like if you don't die. Oh, this is Ivy. This is perfect. I need this. If you don't die, and if you, like, read every single thing that is offered to you, and you actually, like, make choices based on what you read, and, like, you know, don't just go with your gut reaction immediately, and try to, like, analyze stuff, it's not gonna be that fast, is the thing. Like, sometimes I think, well, it depends on how far you're also planning on going, because there's different acts, and if you want to go, like, the 3 chapters within one act, like to the end of one act, then it takes quite a long time. But yeah, basically whenever I like do a session of Mugenics, it is like 1 run and that's it, because I there's not enough time to do multiple runs in one session that I want to do. Yeah, if you care for your cats, you should have, read everything. Yeah, exactly. And I do, it's not even about the cats necessarily. Also, dude, actually, no, but there was one cat that I cared more about than the rest. And that cat was, a cat that had the voice lines by Markiplier. I had Markiplier cat. That was very funny. Like, initially I didn't realize that it was Markiplier, like, right away. And then after I think when I put him in the house and I put him down a bit too harshly, he did like the, you know, like the hurt, annoyed meow. And it was like meow, or I mean, I can't do Markiplier's voice, so at least right now, at least right now with my voice right now with my voice. Maybe I could do it in my, like, a morning voice, you know? Because Markiplier's voice is really deep, and right now I do not have morning voice. I have more just, like, a tired voice. Markiplier, huh? Baseball. Yep. That. You get it. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I tried to protect him. I enjoyed that. But dude, I put him as a necromancer, and dude, necromancer kind of sucked. I'm not gonna lie. The one I got at least kind of sucked. The stuff that has been like the most powerful and busted has been the ranger. The ranger has had the best stuff by far of like synergies you can do within his own abilities. That's been my experience at least. But everybody's useful. Like, it's not like you can do only ranger and that's it. Because if you do that, you're still gonna die. You need tank. You need a tank. You need a healer, I think. Fighter is not as required, I would say. No. If you get hit with a baseball joke, you should answer with that track. baseball that track? I have no idea what you mean. This is the first time I've ever heard of that. I have literally no clue. Not a single clue. Is a thing that I have. I'm just out here collecting flowers, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Not a glue. Am I... I'm going crazy. Necro with healer. Healer got health buff for every friendly. Yeah. The problem I had often was, I think the debuffs you get, like you know, whatever the big debuffs for your character, like dyslexia, for example, or something like that, they are really, really harsh. And it feels to me sometimes like the game is intentionally trying to focus giving you those debuffs, like permanent debuffs, on cats that are doing the most damage. It feels to me like that. I don't know if it's true or not. It's just my suspicion. But I've experienced this with I had like a run where I had like the best, listen, I had the best archer, the best ranger, and then the game gave me 2 debuffs. First of the debuffs, not even an injury, you know, you have passive buffs. Sometimes you can also get like passive debuffs from just like doing the path, and then you have like the question mark, and then you just like answer the question mark with the wrong thing, and then you get, you know, a debuff. And one of those debuffs was you take you get like, what was it, extra, you get extra stats, you get extra like charisma or whatever. No, not charisma. You get extra mana, max mana. That's the thing. You get extra max mana and starting mana, like 10, like plus 10 in that stat. Something crazy, right? But at the same time, your first turn, you're insane. On your first turn, you do not have control over your guy, and he just goes and attacks everybody on your group, which would be fine because you have a cleric. You can like cleanse that debuff of insane. As long as the cleric goes before the ranger, you're fine, you're safe. You just have like a buff basically then. But you know what happened like really, really soon after that? I got a thing that made it so you have 3 extra turns at the start, and that's it. No more turns after that. So you basically go 3 times in a row as the first character, always. Which means you can't have a cleric that just cleanses that debuff. So every single fight I started, I had a ranger that jumps in front and then just shoots everybody, every guy that I have. And my guy had like traps. I could lay bear traps. And when he laid bear traps, those bear traps disappeared after a while. So I had to remember where like 7 different bear traps were so I don't step in them. And if I do, my guys will get like immobile for 1 turn after they get hit, and also get damage, of course, which was the worst thing ever. And the guy was really, really good, not because he was like amazing by himself. It was good because he was like infinitely scaling. The longer you played, the more shots per turn you got to do like crazy damage. And dude, I was so mad. I was so mad. I was laughing at the game for doing such a funny thing to me, because it felt like intentional, you know. But oh my god, that was so frustrating. The fact that you just every single time, the first turn is just, you get damaged no matter what. Guaranteed you get fucked over. Funniest shit the game ever did to me. Do you use that one a lot? The more you use the same cat, you get them more trauma and dementia. What do you mean use the same cat? Because like when you go into a fight, you know, you just get the guy. I don't know what you mean. You bring 4 new cats every time you use new cats. You can't bring like a veteran or whatever they're called, the expired, whatever. The cats that get expired. This is such a weird thing. Wait, what? Paper birch. Don't care. Oh, this is full of stuff. Okay, leaves I can take out of here and only leave the flowers. Huh, get it? Leaves. Okay, eat some cabbage. Okay, I want to check a remote lens. It's still working! Oh my god. I want you to be done. What do you not understand? I want you to be done so I can relocate stuff. Okay. What else did I have on my list? Another interface module? I did want to do that, didn't I? I don't have the energy for that today anymore. Like, I don't think I can do it. I straight up don't think I got it in me to do that. I need to do something real basic. Real super simple. Oh man, I like my base. Let me get my airship and like take a good look at it from like a distance. Actually, it's gonna be rainy. Can't get a good look at it. But let's just try. Because I like the lights. The lights are super nice. Added more lights. It's even better. The fuck scream. Okay, I need to back up a bit more. Okay, this is rain. This is no rain. Might look like this a bit. Come on, stop going in the rain. Just stay like this. Towards a tiny bit. Out of the rain. There we go. Oh, yeah. It's coming. It's all coming together. That meme of the guy saying the thing. It's all coming together. Adding making vinegar and making real food to the list. I mean, I already have a plan for the food I'm gonna make. And it's this, and then that makes this, which is 1.2 grain and 1.0 vegetables and 7% saturation. I think this is fine. It also gives a tiny bit of water, which is kind of convenient. But like, I think this is fine. I think I'll just do that. And you get a decent amount of stats just from eating this guy alone. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Also, I need to like learn how to say this correctly. Vareniki? Vareniki? Feels like Vareniki. Also, that's kind of has boiled in the name. But like, it only makes sense if you speak specific languages, I think. Man, this is, oh man. Oh, fox. Yeah, I don't have any fruit for you yet, man. Surely there's some berries I can locate, right? Are there any berries? I do remember some cloudberries being in this general vicinity. Let's see if I can find any. I'd like to give you some berries. Like this? It's not grown yet, is it? Oh, this is grapes. They're great. Hello, chicken? Or chicken equivalent? Wait, what are you? Trillium. What the hell? What kind of creature are you? What do you do? Because that seems like a very specific flower. Like, I feel like I've never seen you before. It's just white dye, I guess. I mean, whatever. Give me zinc. I need it. Nah, you're good. You don't need zinc. Not from me. You need to get it yourself. Because you need the accomplishment feeling from it, I think. It's gonna do you good. Ooh, mushrooms. I can add that to my base. So no, I don't see any, I don't see any berries. Zinc or nothing. Give me zinc or give me death. Let's check this. Anything funny here? There's some spellerite. There's a giant ball of lead sulfur bismuth. 1,600 gold here. That's pretty decent. 1,200, 1,600. 2,800 gold in just 2 chunks. That might be something to investigate. And then another 1,000 here. Pretty... Wow, these 4 chunks are pretty loaded with gold. This is like... God damn, it's a lot of gold. Okay, something to remember. Zinc or hydrogen bomb? Yeah, I think the zinc is probably easier to make than a hydrogen bomb. Okay, so right now, I don't like this bit. This bit I'm not a fan of. I don't like this bit. This is not a good bit. However, this bit, ooh, this bit's good. I like this bit here. Yeah, if I just look at this without the big pile of dirt. This is a good bit. There we go. Are you running around looking for berries in the rain again, Grandpa? No. No. No, I'm not. Also, this is just old. This can go. This is like prehistoric pile of thatch I did to mark down something like an ore. Yeah, there's a copper thing here, but it's quite shit. I'm glad I didn't dig down to it. I'm really glad I didn't. Yeah, like this. Good. Is it grown though? No, wintergreen berries are not grown. I am looking for berries. Fine. Sue me, okay? I'm just looking for berries for my fox. I want my fox to be happy. I know I can't breed them, but I can maybe give it a berry so it has some, like, you know, so it can eat the berry and have it in its mouth for a moment, and then it's happy. And then I can give it back the bone. Or I can give it a sword with fire aspect. You know, one of the two. Berries. Berry Allen. Oh, these are good flowers. Let's grab these ones. They're really pretty. Yeah, because after some time, they actually do turn into these 4-petal ones. Like, initially, it's just 1, but over time, it turns into 4. Takes some time, but then it's cool. Very cool. Give him your gun. Or make another one for him. Ooh. I don't know what he would do with a gun. I don't think he could... I mean, the gun... Okay, so luckily he could only shoot once, even if he could shoot. Well, okay. This is interesting, because to shoot, it is actually a left click. So I wonder if the fox could shoot if I gave him a gun. Huh. That's a funny idea. I like that. I want to try it out. But he only would attack if there was like a chicken or something. So he would shoot a chicken, possibly. If you give him your weapon, he'll be able to hunt his own food. True statement. Yeah, you reminded me. I have a gun. Let me just carry that thing on me. So just to feel powerful, you know? Just to feel like I'm playing vines. I need that. I need that. Not Ivy. I can't read. Need all the ivy I can get, because I need to put it on literally almost every dirt that I place. At least on the edge. Ginormous bismuth and lead and sulfur thing. Man. I like this hole that I dug, that it's just like a hole that goes all the way to lava, and you can just fall down it if you're not careful. It's a skill check that I've added myself. It's a skill check of, are you paying attention to where you're running, you blind man? Okay, that's moss. I don't care about that. There's a pumpkin? These are rotten, right? Yeah, these are super rotten. I just left them here. How gross. Why would you leave pumpkins? There's really no berries. I don't understand. Did I mine them or not? Like, what's happening? Also, this tomato is just here. It's just chilling. Is this ivy? No, it's moss. Disappointing. Where are the berries at, man? Also... Oh, that's lichen. Evil lichen. I don't really care about that. Moss. I heard something. I was right. I heard something. A bear. That's actually a jump scare, man. I was so chill. I actually got a shock to my whole body. That was cool. I also ran out of food at the perfect time. Love that. Okay, time for revenge. Never mind. Ignore that I said that. Okay, time for revenge. Bye-bye. Okay, so I did hear something, in fact. Yes, I was not mistaken. And it was a hostile creature, so it's good that I was, like... It's good that I was expecting it, but at the same time, I didn't, like, actually react in time. Unfortunately. I tried to. He snuck up on me. Cotton tomatoes. Tomato. Tomato. Shimia. Dude, this is cool gun. Cool gun, don't you think? Well, I got some bear meat now. I guess I could eat that. Maybe I can give that to the fox. Maybe that makes it happy. There's a bush, but it's a dead bush. Like, how did the dead... No, it's a cloudberry bush, but it's just... Yeah, temperature too high. Man, I don't have no berries, man. Man, I want berries, man. Well, I don't want berries. I want berries for my fox. Let's... Yeah, I heard a cluck, but that was... Chicken type thing. Chicken type thing. Oh, what a beautiful... Oh, man. Wait, are these the berries I was looking for? Are these edible? No, they're not done. Ah. Gross. You can dig up the bush and plant it near him. I guess. Oh yeah, cause then he could eat the bush possibly himself. Hey, that's a good idea. Can I harvest it like this? Nope, the shear doesn't work. Okay. Hoe. I don't have a hoe, but I have a scythe. Surely this works. Yeah. Yeah, I could give him his own little bushes, so he can harvest them himself if he wants them. Give him a feeling of, you know, roaming and exploring. Maybe this is grown. No, it's not. Of course it's not, man. Of course it's not. Alright, fine. Let's give him two choices. Also, green bean. Nah, I don't care. Yeah, nothing is grown yet. So ain't nothing grown, man. Ain't nothing grown. Yeah. Knife works too. Yeah, true. Well, I got something that works at least. I hate that pillar. Also, it's rendering the glass. I don't like that it actually has rendering for the glass. Could you not do that, please? Because, like, when I'm actually close by, it doesn't show up. Like, I cannot see it. But Distant Horizons just does show it still. I don't like that. I think I need to add a manual thing that excludes glass from being rendered. From being taken... From being added to the things that I need to render and show and things. Because I'm not using glass anywhere else in my base. I don't really care about having glass shown in Distant Horizons. I might just tweak it manually for that. Oh, this is nice. Like, you can see the comparison between this area, which is just like bland, flat grass, and then this area. Oh my god, this is like a million times better. It looks so pretty. Okay. So, little guy, Mr. Bones here. You, okay, gotta be careful not to punch him. Let's see, hitbox. Very, very, like, carefully do that. And, let's see, which one of the berries? Probably cloudberries. Yeah. Yeah, because then, yeah, if he wants some berries, he can take the cloudberries, or if he wants snowberries, he can do snowberries as well. He's gonna have 2 options. You can have 2 options, Mr. Bones. Don't hide in the grass. I can't see your name then. Nice. You make a small water pond for him? For bathing and hydration. I can't really put much, like, depth stuff here. I can't dig in the floor too much because that just goes into... I guess I have, like, 1 extra block. Maybe I could, actually. Does it have, like, a roof area for that thing? I don't know. Tomato is not a vegetable, actually. Technically, tomatoes are fruit, and it's showing that it's a vegetable. That's actually incorrect, by the way. Alright, let's see if he eats bear meat. Do you eat bear meat? You do eat bear meat. Look at that. Or does he just get it in his mouth? Do you eat it? Do you actually eat that? Because I know you eat, like, chicken and stuff, so you do eat meat. Are you not gonna chew on it? You're not gonna actually eat the meat? What if I gave you a tomato? Would you eat that? Would you, like, put it in your mouth? He ate... Wait, he ate the meat, though. I think he ate the meat. I think he ate the meat, guys. Took a while, but he did eat it. Let's see. Hook spin, yes. We're just, like, looking at a fox. Okay, let me do F1. Oh, this is even better. Maybe he eats it only when he knows he's gonna have another thing to eat after? Because it happened right as soon as I gave him the tomato. No! He's, like, hiding behind the flowers and eating. He's shy. Don't worry, he's shy. Who's a good boy, Mr. Bones? Have another bear meat. I'm just gonna feed him full of bear meat. Alright, you can eat that in peace, in silence. I'm not gonna look at you while you eat. But, hey, guys. This, actually, well, no, it's fine. This is gonna be a perfect spot to end the... Did my thing break? No, I just turned off. Perfect time to end the episode and stream here, I would say. Right next to Mr. Bones. All the greenery that I added. This is just wonderful, don't you think? This looks absolutely fabulous. I'm a big fan, and Mr. Bones likes it as well, I think. So, thank you for joining today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, yeah. I'm gonna see you next time. Next, same place, same time, same stream, same channel, same everybody. Same Mr. Bones, same Mr. Z. Alright. Gotta go now. Bye. I'm tired. Alright. See ya.